What is up, ladies and gentlemen, boys and gals? Good to have you here on this lovely Monday night. It is 7:02 p.m. at PT. It is November 14th in the year 2022. I'm here in San Francisco, as usual for now. And, yeah, I'm excited to play some Star Wars. Star Wars Reign of Tyranny. Star Wars Reign of Tyranny episode 15, to be exact. I hope you all are doing well. Good to see you, Chrono. What's up, my brother? Good to have you here, folks, on this lovely Monday. Man, today felt like a Monday, let me tell you. Work-wise, lots of shit going on. Lots of work, lots of crap. I'm happy that I'm done with work for the day, I hope. And then I can just chill with some nerds online. You and them in the disco, these guys. So why don't we go say hi to the boys and see how the boys are doing? Boys!
Ah!
Hey!
Hello!
Good timing.
Yeah,
We totally weren't talking about anything inappropriate on Soma's stream.
Anytime I say guys or boys, it's always good timing for you, Chris.
Crazy.
That was a weak one. That was weak. That was a weak one.
I mean, did you see that GIF I posted for Pete earlier today? It was a good time.
I saw that you were trying to share some of your porn collection with him too, but he's not into it.
I kiss all my homies goodnight, married or not married. All right.
Oh, crazed. You're adorable. Crazed, how are you?
It's good. All is well. Got a roof and food, so can't complain.
And a PC and an internet connection and money and booze.
Yeah, who needs those?
And guns. Get her done. Nice, dude.
Get her done.
Yeah, you're living the fucking dream.
I got to go to the gun range yesterday and shoot paper. It was great.
Oh, Christ. Oh, never change. Keep on blasting.
I won't, dude. I'll keep blasting just for you, all right?
Multiple ways. Anyway.
Good. Donnie, how are you?
I'm doing good.
Why?
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 Really, I do good.
Good. That makes me happy. I'm glad you're doing good. Al, how are you?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm all right. You know, living the dream.
Okay. Excellent.
How are you doing?
You know, hanging in there. A little burnt out on work, a little tired. You know, raising a baby's a lot. But life's fine. Can't really bitch about it too much. Little bitches here and there, but life's good. Thank you for asking. Mr. Bishop, how are you?
I'm good. I had the day off today, and I was like extremely unproductive. So,
how stoned did you get when you woke up?
I don't like to wake and bake. I usually give it a couple hours, but
there's no there's no better or worse way to start your day than smoking weed.
I agree.
That's true, but it dooms your day.
You are so fucked. If you smoke weed in the morning when you wake up, you might as well set a new alarm, get back in your PJs, and go back to bed because you got to reset.
Yeah. Sometimes I do that just to go back to sleep, but no. It was good, though. It was good.
Good. How are you, Zary?
Interesting. I had a couple of job potential things happen in the last few days since we spoke. Yeah. Had a real fun conversation with someone today, so we'll see if that actually pans into anything productive. But yeah, I was supposed to have a dental appointment. I've had some jaw pain the last 2 weeks. And,
what was that about?
So I went to.
He was saying I was crazy too much. Sorry.
Yeah, exactly. Someone thinking that I needed a root canal and basically told me that I had a full crack down to the roots in one of my teeth, and there's really nothing they can do other than extract it.
Jesus.
And referred me to an oral surgeon to do like putting in like the bolts and stuff to do like fake tooth stuff in the future. So
the implant stuff. I need 2 implants. I've had 2 teeth pulled.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
I had a tooth crack in half. I had one of my canine teeth crack in half one time, and they had to pull it out I've had 2 canine teeth cracked, so I'm fangless on my upper part of my mouth.
Jesus Christ!
I have no eating a sandwich. Oh man, let me tell you, you miss your canine teeth when you try to eat a sandwich. Okay, let me tell you,
that's
it
wild.
sucks.
That's wild.
But yeah, the downside is there was nothing they could do. So
Jesus
you wish
Christ.
you could get a root canal. That shit only takes like an hour, and you don't feel a damn thing. Like they're great. They're easier than a filling these days.
What? I thought root canals were spooky.
Nope.
Dental
Not
shit
my
scares
watch.
me, man. Dental shit's, I don't know.
Same,
one of
Soma.
my
Same.
biggest fears, and this is crazy. One of my biggest fears is losing a permanent tooth.
No,
Isn't that so silly? There's like spiders and nuclear war and shit. I'm like, please don't lose a permanent tooth.
Dude, losing
That's
a
it.
permanent tooth these days when they have implants.
I know. I
mean,
my mom
I'd
gave me
be-
these though. You know.
The only thing I would be scared of is the price, because it's like $3,000 a tooth. But
Yeah, it's.
and insurance doesn't
My
cover
biggest
that shit
fear
ever.
is
Frono's
needles.
never had a cavity. I'm 36, or he's had one. I've never had a cavity before.
Oh, I have
Really?
genetically soft teeth. I get cavities if I
Same.
brush and floss twice a day. Doesn't matter.
Damn, that sucks.
And so I've had like 4 root canals. I've spent probably like $15,000 on my teeth, like all
Dude,
together.
it sticks. I
I'm
feel
not
it.
afraid of
It's in my-
dentists anymore. I'm comfortable with the
Forever
dentist.
scared.
yeah, there's my mom. There's Kelter. Yeah, you gave me these teeth. I don't want to lose any of them. That's what I was saying. Hi, Mom.
Not that bad.
Hello.
I got over
It
it
is
when
for
I was
me.
a kid. I was a kid. I'd watch my dad brush his teeth, and he was like in the military and has, the same teeth I have, so they're shitty. And so he's brushing his teeth, and then he takes out his bridge and takes out like 6 of his teeth, and I was like,
Jesus
fuck.
Christ, that's
Our
wild.
family's fucked dentally. Like we just like good. Our teeth are straight. We don't have to get braces or retainers, but they just rot easier. Sucks.
That's wild. Yeah, I guess I have strong teeth for whatever reason. I don't know.
Yeah,
It's
all good.
Thanking my lucky stars. My mom just said I have teeth dreams. I have teeth dreams too. I have
I do
dreams.
too.
I have nightmares where my teeth are turning to dust, and I'm
Yes.
trying to.
I have those
trying
too.
to push them back into my mouth, and then I
Yeah.
have other dreams where my teeth are falling into my mouth and I'm choking on them,
that's the
and as I'm
worst.
trying to pull the teeth out, more are falling into my throat, and then
That's
as
fucked
as all my teeth have fallen out and into my throat, they all turn to foam, and then I'm pulling foam out of my mouth.
What?
Yeah.
Have you ever had the dream?
That's
like, where you're just,
way intense. Mine
Yeah.
are
So low.
mine are
What
turning
the
into mine are like shattering or disintegrating in my mouth. I get that one.
I get
Sure.
teeth being pulled out, teeth turning into dust, teeth falling into my throat, turning into foam, where I'm
Ah.
choking. All kinds of nightmares about teeth. Ever since I was little too.
That's fun.
screwed up, man.
Neo says
I
those
started
dreams just
having-
mean that you're grinding your teeth while you sleep. Really?
Probably.
Wow.
I have
started having-
That actually kinda
according to
makes
my
sense.
dentist, I have teeth grinding problems, which obviously I wouldn't know. I'm asleep, but they tell me I grind my teeth at night. So
If I
I
start
gotta
having
get
teeth
a
dreams,
silly mouth guard.
I'm gonna be mad at y'all.
For what?
How did-
No, you're gonna
I
have to
start
start
having
having
I start having dreams about my teeth. I'm gonna be mad at y'all.
It's
It is-
fucking
it's all-
terrible. You wake
It
up and
is.
you like touch your teeth. You're like you wiggle
Like,
them
are
to
they
make sure
real?
none of them are loose and shit. You're like, oh, it's
The
hey, can we see the baby really quick?
You wake up and they start falling out. Then what?
the worst ones are where like you're just eating something and they all start falling out like
Yep.
as you're eating. I hate it. Terrifies me.
Yeah. Nope. Now I just have work-related PTSD.
Yeah, I have stress dreams about work.
So
Like kids running away and shit.
Bazooka to you. I'm licking my teeth right now. Don't lick too hard; it'll turn to dust. Be careful.
yeah. No, that's scary rival. That like
Yeah.
fucking people under your watch are just like running away.
Yeah.
You get like
What the
screwed by it.
fuck?
That sucks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like we'd stop paying attention for like 5 seconds. Like 3 kids disappear. You're like, wait.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah,
what a
those are the
nightmare.
types of dreams I have.
Mine are definitely classic, what we like to call waitmares or waiter nightmares, where it's like you're in a restaurant that can't possibly exist. Like it's like not realistic at all. You have like a 20 table section, and it all gets sat at the same time. You don't know the menu, you don't know how to make any of the drinks, you don't have a busboy, and you're just like sitting there having every stressful possible situation that could happen in a restaurant happen at the same time. And you wake up like sweating, and you're like, "Fuck!"
Yeah, I've had nightmares where I'm late for duty. Like, I'm back in the military and I'm late for duty, and I rush in, And I rush in for roll call, send attention, but I'm wearing like civilian shoes or something, and then I get shut out.
no.
Yeah. I think Crazed's nightmare is an intruder breaks into the house. He bolts up, adrenalized, ready to rock, runs for his desk, grabs his desk holster, takes the gun out, looks at the gun, but it's a green water gun with an
It's
orange tip.
empty.
It's a
empty.
water gun. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
No.
No.
That would be my nightmare. I was gonna
I
say that.
know. I know.
It's like the Russians
I
are
also-
coming to get me, and it's a Nerf gun, and you're fucked.
No, my nightmare is like I'll wake up and
Die
have
shakes
dreams
his
where
fist at the sky.
I'm like late for a test or something in school.
Yeah,
Like,
it's terrible feelings, man.
I don't know why I have them. I'm like, dude, why? I never gave a fuck
You know,
about tests.
I read an article that they postulated that
Oh, we got a
consciousness
baby.
is a result of your brain compiling memories together. Possibly. Which is
Ooh,
pretty
he's
cool.
looking good.
He's a big boy now. Holy moly.
Looking like a
baby.
lad.
Hi, baby. Do you love your daddy? Do you love your daddy?
It's like, look.
Hi.
I don't understand the
Oh,
concept
he can
of love
almost
yet.
hold his.
Look at the
He
baby.
can almost hold his head up by
He
himself
can
pretty
hold his head
regularly.
up. Yeah,
I know, but he's doing the Stevie Wonder a little bit. Okay.
Hi,
Yeah.
baby. Look how cute the baby is. Do you love your daddy?
He's like, what is love? I do not understand this.
You can see him processing
I cannot
everything in
compute.
front of him at the
It's
same
like, look
time.
at the lights.
Yeah. So many things happening in that brain right now.
Oh yeah.
Mhm.
External stimuli.
Hmm.
Isn't he cute?
Yes.
Hi,
Yeah,
baby.
he's looking
I
good.
knew when
You guys did good.
that you
I'm
were
proud
going
of
to
you.
be spectacular.
Yeah.
Simon.
He's
Hi,
like, get
baby.
away from me.
Got his
No.
little
His
gloves
facial
on.
expressions are just like, ah, incoming.
Got his little gloves.
Look at his little feetsies.
Yeah.
What a cutie. He's
What a baby.
So cute.
That's
And
a
then
baby.
just
all
hand
right.
him back.
Yep, bye.
Just toss him on
Right
over.
way.
I actually
play
did throw him
One
about
out of
3
you.
feet. She wasn't next
No.
to the desk. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
I just lobbed him.
Hey,
Yep,
thanks,
catch.
Code Leaks. Appreciate
His
that.
underhand.
To answer the inevitable question, I'm doing fine.
Good.
Everything's fine. We signed the sale agreement.
Hell
Whoa.
yeah,
That's
good
sweet.
job.
Let's go.
It's okay. So we're almost there. I'm
Oh.
waiting for my liquor license.
But you're
And
like
then-
you're there basically.
yeah, I got to get restaurant insurance. I have to get or business owner insurance, and then I have to get my beer and wine license, and then I think I just hand over 50 grand to this jackass and we call it a day.
Jesus.
And like a
Nice.
do you do it in
Congrats,
like a
man.
briefcase on a boat at like 3 a.m. or
No,
something?
it's called a check. Or
Oh, I was
wiring it,
totally ready.
or-
I would have put on a suit and got a PPK for you and escorted you to the business meeting.
Aw.
some shady alley
That's
somewhere.
adorable, but also entirely unnecessary.
It's a restaurant.
could
not
still do
cocaine. Yeah.
I'm not like buying it from the mafia. Christ.
I just wanted to dress up like James Bond for once. All right, indulge me.
Sticks, you already
I mean-
got some customers ready to rock. Look at that. You got people already wanting to come.
I know there's
Yonked
Kronside, there's
out here.
Ice. There's
I'll come up there,
They
dude.
live close
Yeah,
to me.
I want to drive up there.
I'm coming.
Ice lives in Kitsap County. He lives in the same county as I do. So
Nice.
yeah,
Very
so
nice.
there's a couple people who are close.
Fuck yeah.
But if I see the code word in the reservations, it's like I watch Styx' stream, all my employees are gonna be like, who the fuck? What is he talking about?
They're like, what's a Sticks?
Okay.
It's a band from the 70s.
And that's all they
Great,
need to know.
it's a good
Mhm,
band.
mhm.
Yeah,
That's all they
VIP
need to
status.
know.
They're in a famous band.
Yep.
There you go.
Well, boys, we're here to play some.
Oh shit!
Star
No, actually,
Wars. Oh.
something did happen
Oh,
that I almost omitted.
okay.
So my girlfriend was making food in the kitchen,
Hmm.
and she had just stopped drinking, so she wasn't drunk. This story, you'll see why. And I hear this loud noise, and I run into the kitchen. I'm like, "Are you good?" And then she's like, "Nope." And I'm like, "Uh-oh, what happened?" So we have at home one of those like restaurant caliber tinfoil rolls that weigh like fucking 5.5, 7 pounds, like the big boys.
Yep.
Well, the fucking serrated edges on those are gnarly. So
Ooh.
the thing fell off the counter. She tried to catch it, and it rolled over on her and
Oh.
sawed down to her knuckle. Like you could see the bone and
That's-
shit. It was
yeah, that's
gnarly.
gnarly.
So she was like, "All right, well, probably have to go to the hospital because it's Bainbridge Island and
You can
it's 10
see
o'clock."
bone. Yeah, you got to go to the
That what
hospital.
you said?
Well, it's a
That's
knuckle,
fucked up.
so there's no fucking
That's
skin
true.
there.
That's true.
Yeah.
But
Still.
she was like, if it was a straight blade, I would have sewn it up myself or super glued it shut, but it was serrated and it was like all the way down. And I was like, no way.
Yeah, that's
so
fucked up.
So we wrapped it up. We drove 25 minutes to the closest hospital because everything closes on Bainbridge Island, including urgent care at 7 o'clock. So
What?
I get in my car and I'm like, this is okay, whatever. It's a straight shot. We go all the way like 4 towns over. We get to the hospital and we're sitting there in the waiting room because the hospital's understaffed. We probably wait there for like, I don't know, half an hour, maybe more. And then we finally see somebody and the guy's like, yeah, there's no like ligament damage. You're good to go. I'm just going to like anesthetize it, sew you up and blah, blah, blah. And after they were done, they actually were like, do you want to keep the tools I used? Because of COVID shit, we have to throw everything away. We can't keep tools. And I was like, do I want some medical forceps, good quality, like, tweezers and all this shit? Yes, absolutely.
Absolutely, I do.
So
yeah.
we threw that. We cleaned them up and threw them in our first aid kit. So
Very
that was,
nice.
Nice.
That's a good
But
skill.
she removed the stitches herself the other day.
Oh Jesus.
She was like, this shit's starting to itch. She watched a YouTube video.
Good
Done.
for her. What a bamf.
Yeah, what a badass with that.
She is really cool, and she's like into the whole
Aw.
like bug out, like if the world ends, I'm prepared. Like we have like military grade IFACs like hiding in a closet somewhere.
Dude, your
It's pretty
girlfriend sounds
ridiculous.
based as fuck. Holy shit.
It's true. She wants a couple guns, crazed. So.
I got plenty. All right, don't worry.
Crystal owns a gun and she has a solar powered generator in this house in case the power goes out in the city.
Oh yeah,
believe
we
it.
all.
Crystal's a badass. Yeah, Crystal's the best.
Yeah. I mean, my girlfriend's mom and stepdad own 2 guns. They have a hunting rifle and a shotgun. So.
If we move to Vegas, I'm buying a couple of guns. It's about
Yeah,
time.
me too, dude.
It's about time.
I mean, I'm in Washington, and the gun laws here are pretty chill. So
Yeah, Washington's escaped all the lame stuff, so it's not bad.
Except for the reduced capacity mags.
yeah, reduced capacity mags are a little annoying, but like for the guns I would want to get, it doesn't really matter to me. I literally want like a Mossberg 590 and maybe a hunting rifle, and that's about it.
Yeah, I think I want a Gen 4 5 Glock 30 and then an AR. Then I'll probably be good with that.
Good choice. Good choice.
Yep. Well,
All right,
my dudes.
that's our recap.
Let's.
Guns are attached to my torso.
Everyone's doing great, apparently. So that's exciting. Folks, it's episode 15 of Star Wars Reign of Tyranny. We have some stuff to do. We need to discuss experience. We need a recap. We need to roll for Destiny and all that fun stuff. So why don't we roll for Destiny first?
Hold on, let me make sure the thing is clear. Free and clear.
Yeah, sure.
All right, you guys should be good to go. Yeah.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Let's go.
and roll the Destiny.
Oh shit.
Rolled dark side last week and got threatened by Dracus.
Uh,
You
Dude,
got
Dracus
threatened-
was.
You got threatened by Dracus. Oh
Yeah, he was mean to me.
no! Oh no!
He was a little meaner to Al.
A little bit.
Yeah, I didn't know about that.
I
Hey, I didn't
Usually
know
I
about
pay-
that.
Usually I pay double for that kind of action, right?
Yeah, Al's a little pain slut. He likes it, all right?
Donnie's turn.
hang on.
Roll me Destiny.
I'm trying to find it.
It's up at the top.
It's in your character sheet.
Next to your
Character
Destiny
sheet,
pool.
Scary.
Last week, folks, I eked out another MVP win, so I get a free Destiny point this week, which is exciting.
Oh jeez.
Looks like we should be good now with our Destiny pool. So let's discuss experience. What did you guys do last week? I'll start. I continued putting experience into my heal harm force power. And now instead of engaged range, so within a few feet of me, not necessarily touching, but super close, I now have short range. So I can, do my damage or healing to like, I don't know, 30 feet or so, 25, 35 feet, somewhere along there, which is very exciting. So now I have a cool force power that can heal and harm multiple people at range, which is very exciting. And I'm going to chalk that up to the holocrons and just using his force powers in the last, I guess, few days in the Star Wars universe, but the last few sessions for us, and just getting better at it and learning. Crazed.
Yeah, so I'm actually saving experience right now. I got some decisions to make. So I'm thinking about buying a new tree to fill out some like defensive capabilities since I seem to keep getting knocked out or losing limbs. So
Not a bad idea.
Yeah, you need some like defensive stance or like sidestep ranks and shit.
yeah,
That's
there's
gonna be
I have a couple ideas. I'm also highly considering a tree that give me like more utility. So I could like give like little buffs to people around me as well.
there you go.
That's cool.
Sweet.
I put 1 point in Caston's lightsaber thing, so I still have like 75 experience left to spend, but I definitely took my lightsaber to rank 4.
Nice.
So that's it.
How about you, Donnie?
I'm saving my points. I am thinking about getting a new tree with Javro, so I got to figure out what that's going to be.
Hell yeah.
Okay.
Beautiful. Al.
Just leveling skills up. Things that I use. Deception. I got another point in resilience,
Nice.
skullduggery, stuff like that.
Beautiful. Rival.
I finally got my second rank in Deft Maker, which I removed black dice per rank of Deft Maker from checks to repair, modify, construct, or program droids, and I reduced the material cost of them by 50%. So I have 2 of those now. So
Nice.
droids are a quarter of their normal cost now.
Not bad.
Yeah.
Walter.
I saved them this week. I am debating on either improving a couple of key skills or buying a second tree. So next week I should have that decision.
Sweet. Love it. Okay. That covers experience. Destiny pool is covered.
We're still on Rivals Obligation.
We're on
Ish.
Rivals Obligations still. This is
I
correct.
have an idea for how I'm going to resolve that, but yeah.
Okay. Styx, why don't you hit us with a juicy recap, good sir?
These recaps, man.
I
I
believe
feel
in
like a lifetime happens in between each of my sessions.
dude, just 1 week, I feel like so much has changed. Work and life and just a bunch of shit.
I know.
That's how it goes.
So if I forget anything, Al, you'll have to save me again like you did last week.
Maybe.
Too bad.
All right.
I'm just kidding. I'm just saying. I might forget things.
We believe in you.
Trying to remember exact. I think we were turning in the thing. No, we already turned in the thing to drive.
No.
You were on Terrace, right?
We were on
That's where
Terrace.
we
We
started
started on
on
Terrace.
We started on
Yeah.
Terrace. We
Yeah.
contacted Dryden Voss.
Right.
Go to the first light.
Yep.
And
yes, that's right.
We turn it in, and then 2 people hang behind.
That's right. This was crazy. This part was nuts. So like, Quentin and Seer both hung out at the end, and Quentin's like, "I ain't leaving, so you go first," basically, but not actually. And so Seer's like, "Yo, everybody in the temple seemed to miss this thing, but I found it," and then puts the kyber crystal he found on the table. To which Dryden just laughs and it's like, "Cool," and then just takes it. And then Seer walked out after he did that. So he puts it on the table and just walks out. After that, Quentin does a huge info dump on everything, pretty much. Not everything, but most of the things that he noticed on the last mission, right? So, like, you told him about the holocron, you showed him the recording, you told him how it was activated, but you put
Essentially
it all on.
outed Caston.
Yeah, outed Caston.
He outed Caston. He did not say anything about Dracus at that point. And so he outed Caston, which Dryden was like, oh, okay, interesting. But otherwise didn't say too much about it, other than to pick up the Kyber crystal, and say that, I think, I'm trying to remember exactly how I phrased it. But I think I said something to the effect of like, well, he'll know how to use one of these then.
It'll be more.
Or he can put it to good
Yeah.
use or
Exactly.
whatever.
If
It
he's
was
working for him, he can
slightly
put it to good use.
dismissive about it, and
Yeah.
like saying, like, kind of like, I don't. Why would I need this? Your friend that could use this more than I could.
Right, exactly.
And briefly grabbed my face. Well,
Oh yeah, I
Quentin's
did the mafia thing.
Yeah.
Grab him by the back of the neck and the cheek.
Creepy.
It was really creepy. It was
Yeah.
fucking probably scary too.
Yeah. Quentin
And
pissed
then
himself a little.
yeah, exactly. A little pee dribbled down his leg. And then yeah, and then you guys went back to the ship.
Yeah. Then Quentin pulled Seer aside to talk about process.
The process.
Yeah, I told him, like,
Oh,
just do whatever Dryden wants. You don't have to go
right.
above and beyond. And I gave him back the Kyber crystal.
Right. But you also implied that maybe Caston would be the best person for this.
Yeah.
When you gave it back to him,
Yeah.
you like dropped the hint that Dryden gave to you, which caused Seer to go sit next to Caston when he was spooling up the engines and be like, "Yo, dude, I feel like you could probably put this to good use," and gave him the Kyber crystal. And then you guys took off for, I think, Dathomir, right? Hop, skip, jump.
Yep.
And on the way, Mr. Dracus decided to have a quote-unquote conversation with Quentin, which was very interesting.
Before that happened, Quentin talked to Slán and was just like, we should have a group meeting where you should do like the talking because these people need to learn.
Oh yeah, about how gnarly Dryden Boss is, and like how to operate in the Crimson Dawn and all that kind of stuff. So you guys did have that meeting, which I can't remember if anything
it was after the Dracus thing though.
That's right. But before the meeting, yeah, that's why it created a bunch of tension. That's right. So before the meeting happened, you went into your like quarters, I guess, or your office on the ship.
Yeah.
And Dracus just showed up and was like, dude, you fucking pointed a gun at me. Not cool. Not down. And then force coerced him using bind. And
Quentin was
basically
dismissive.
Force choke. Yeah.
So Dracus got pissed.
Yeah. He was dismissive. Dracus got pissed. Force choked the crap out of Quentin. And then was like, don't fuck with me. And then he left.
And also told him to keep his mouth shut or he'd kill him.
Yeah. Yeah. It's like, we don't talk about this. Yeah. It's pretty cool. And then you guys had the meeting, which basically was just reinforced to everybody, like, don't try to pull one over on Dryden. This man is insanely powerful. You know, you're just gonna wind up dead if you do, and whatnot. And I can't remember if you guys said anything more than just reiterating that point. But shortly thereafter, you guys wound up on in Dathomir, on Dathomir. And when you guys landed in the blasted wastes, you guys kind of ran into some of the locals, some Night Brothers and their leader, who I just remember Jabber being like, "Yeah, we're lost on Dathomir." Totally. Whoops! I must have taken a left at Albuquerque or something. I don't know, but it was just kind of funny. And then they were, for whatever reason, they just decided like, all right, we have, I'm trying to remember
It
exactly
was
what I had
Caston
them
showed them
say.
the lightsaber, and he was like, "Hey, we're good here." And he kind of flashed his saber, and
That's
they
right.
backed
He
down a
flashed
little
his
bit.
piece.
They
And he was
backed down.
just like, and then they back down and they're like, okay, well, maybe, maybe we can help you find what you're looking for at some point. Well, and they warned you about a Night Sister witch who is creating problems. Who, later on, as you guys were walking, made herself known. Definitely corrupted the guys to fight against you, the Night Brothers. And that's where we're picking up, is after you frickin' killed them all, and the witch disappeared further up this staircase that you guys are on.
Caston was dropped, and Dragus had to heal him and fix him up.
Yep.
And Caston felt a little embarrassed about it. And then
That's
the
true.
group started to slog ahead, and Caston had a feeling, and he said, "They're going the right way. Let's keep going." And then Drakus continued on with the rest of the group.
That's right.
Also, I forgot to mention that I did spend 5 experience on 1 rank of grit for a +1 in my strain too. Forgot to mention that.
Nice. I might get sense or seek because of Caston's, the way his character's been going. So,
ooh, I like
as a force
sense.
power.
I think sense would be great.
Sense
wait,
is
don't
fun.
you already have sense?
No.
Oh, you don't. That's right. Cool. Thank you.
That's why I've only been using it very limitedly and narratively only. Like I haven't been like mechanically using sense.
Right. Cool. Thank you for the recap, good sir. With that, I think we're ready to do this damn thing.
All right. Who wants to start? So in front of you, at the top of this staircase, there's these couple of effigies here off to the side, and then 2 statues at the back. And there are these strange surfaces and altars, but this gives way to a longer view further down of a ruined temple in the distance. That looks kind of like this.
Cool.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Jump.
Nice.
Pretty cool.
That's spooky as hell.
Nah, it's fine.
Foreboding, if you will.
That looks like a cool place to hang out.
Yeah.
I want to smoke weed in
Look
there.
a couple of cool
I
guys.
was just gonna say that. So.
Yeah, there's there's a nice little
Like,
gastro
do
pub
some
in there or
shrooms
something.
and smoke some weed and be like, all right, let's get all spiritual.
Yeah, I'm like, I just want to get down with the forest, like drop some acid.
I would definitely do LSD with the boys in there. No, no questions.
Dude, I wonder if a Jedi Master did like
True.
ayahuasca and like use the Force at the same time. Like,
What would happen?
does like the universe just like cancel itself out at that point?
Bad trip.
Trippy.
Wild.
Trippy.
All right, guys. So this is your approach. What do you guys want to do?
Well, salon points. I guess we're going there.
Oh, we still gotta go kill this bitch?
Well,
No,
we're
we
here
have
for
to find the body.
the body. Yeah.
Yeah.
The
Where's
Jedi.
the body at, though? Do we
But
know?
you didn't mention that. We're on Dathomir to find.
Oh yeah, to find an artifact that is on the body of a person who was killed here, and then it was to be delivered to the client on world, which is strange. So
It's what's his name's body.
Karen Malikos.
Yes.
Yeah, but we don't. Do we know it's in some? That one guy knew, but then he died, right?
Yeah, we're just guessing at
He
this
was
point.
leading you this way though, which is why when Caston like stopped for a minute, was like, okay, hold on. Secretly uses the Force and then goes, I have a feeling we're going the right direction, and then just kept going.
I thought we were going this way to kill that lady because that's what he wanted us to do.
Hey, they aren't mutually exclusive, man.
Yeah,
but
she's probably waiting here for us, honestly.
Hey, she ran off this direction, right?
it's a ruined temple, and
think she
she's a Night
teleported.
Sister. Like, no, I'm just kidding.
All right. Well,
Someone's gonna look to Caston. Is that right? We're going there?
Yeah, what do you think?
What?
And Caston kind of looks up and he goes, something's off about this place.
Oh, really?
What gave you that inclination, Caston?
He's like, no, not that stuff. I don't know. It's hard to explain. It's just a feeling.
Tracus kind of stops and he said, "Well, try to explain it. This might be vital information."
Caston stares at you intently.
Tracus just looks at him, doesn't say anything else, and just keeps walking.
What?
Okay.
Mm-hmm. That's it.
Okay. Caston starts walking toward the edifice.
Okay.
Slon shrugs and follows.
Okay.
How
Seer's
far?
gonna do kind of one look around just to see if there's anything noteworthy or might give us clues about what's coming in this temple from the altar and the edifices. Edify?
Yeah, so I imagine you guys are probably like somewhere on this kind of an approachy thing, right? Where you guys are here at this like altar-y thing, and then the thing is there. So you're pretty far away from the entrance, like a couple 100 yards.
Okay.
But if you want to make like a perception check and see if you can notice anything.
Yeah.
Okay, 4 purple, please. And I'm gonna throw in a black die as well, because it's probably around evening time at this point, so not super bright.
Okay.
Nice. 4 success, 2 threat.
Look at those 3 blank purple die.
Mm-hmm. Real lucky.
Crazy.
Goddamn. All right. You're gonna take 2 strain because you are trying to scout in the dark, and it is
Okay.
stressful on this scary ass planet. That being said, you start to notice the same green vapors you saw coming out of the people when they died, and that went into them when they changed who they were. You notice that that's kind of swirling around and wisping around like leaves blowing in the wind all over this place. And it immediately gives you like a nauseating, anxious kind of feeling.
Can I try to identify what it is? Can Dracus kind of like grab at it and try to understand what it is? And can I see if I can negate its effects on me?
Make me a
hold on.
resilience check at 4 purple dice.
So is this like around us right now, or is this off?
It's permeating this whole area.
Yikes.
And I'm going to do the
is
same.
it a
actually.
substance?
It is not a substance.
Is it a
that...
poison or a drug or a toxin or anything like that?
Nope.
Got it. Okay, so you said 4P resilience?
Yep.
Are we all making that?
I'm using the
just
force to use
Dracus
enhance.
and Caston.
Got it.
Just Dracus and Caston are going to make this resilience check.
Oh.
So I think while they're kind of doing that, I think Seer, having noticed this, would just kind of turn and say to the group, "Yeah, look, here's the same like green smoke stuff coming out that was coming out of the guys that just died while she possessed them. It's all over. Look." And just kind of point that out.
Dracus and Caston.
I use 2 of my light pips with enhance resilience for successes.
2 successes.
Yep.
All right. So you feel a wave of sort of attention and anxiety in the pit of your stomach, like when you know you get in trouble when you're a kid and you have to go to the principal's office, that feeling in your gut where you're like, I'm in deep shit. That kind of washes over you and goes away. But for Caston, he actually stops walking for a second and freezes in place. And looks like a little clammy and cold.
Does Dracus notice this?
How much attention are you paying to the party versus what's in front of you? Honestly. Is Dracus like just solely focused on this edifice and its alluring whatever? Or is he actually like, are my homies cool? What's going on here?
I guess.
What do you think? Yeah.
When
I'll leave it up to you.
Not to metagame, but once Dracus has that feeling, he then looks to the rest of the crew to see if anyone else seems to have felt it or been affected. Which I know is a little cheesy to say after the fact, but
that's okay. Make me a perception check at 2 purple and 1 black. Throwing in a black dice for the ominous presence this time. Okay. So, when you look around, you just see that most of the group is kind of just standing in place, kind of in awe of this, seeming awe of this whole edifice. You don't seem to notice anything particular other than Caston is among them.
Sorry, say that last part one more time. Other than what?
I was saying other than, what did I say other than? I was saying that you don't notice anything different about Caston other than he's among the rest of the group, just staring at this thing.
Okay.
His stride has been broken. He's just standing there now instead of walking ahead like he was.
Seer would have just called out the fact that this is all around us. So.
Right.
It's not poison, is it?
Yeah. Question: that altar, is there any symbols or anything on it?
I mean, are you versed in Dathomirian language at all?
I mean, I don't know. Am I? Like I study lore and random shit.
You are an archaeologist, lore. Let's have you make. Yeah, let's do a lore check. I'm gonna call it probably 4 purple again. This is like a very specific language on one planet in the entire galaxy. Okay.
Ooh, nice.
What I'm gonna say is you can't read it fluently, even though you did succeed, but you got the best possible result you could have hoped for, which is you kind of understand what the pictographs are implying. That this, whenever these etchings were made, this was a place of intense spiritual importance. A center of some sort of, I don't know if I want to call it worship, but definitely a place where religious practices and rites were observed, judging by the pictographs. So yeah.
I make a note of that in my data pad. That's it.
All right. Sweet.
Yeah, and as you guys, if do you guys like press on at all, or
sure?
Yeah.
I think if everybody starts moving, Caston finally breaks out of his little daze and starts following. As you get closer, you start to feel a cold draft coming out from the inside, and more of this green vapor just kind of, it's almost like circling its way up the statues at the door and just like around things and snaking around you guys, but not really like clinging to you at all, but just, it seems to just be everywhere, you know, just reaching out. And from the inside, instead of, you know, the sound of wind or a breeze blowing on you, it almost sounds like voices being carried on a strong wind.
Yikes.
Yeah.
Creepy.
That's fucking terrifying.
Cool.
Yeah. Do you guys resolve to enter?
Yeah.
Yeah. Do I have to walk through that green shit to do it? Like, you know.
I mean, the green shit's going around you. Can't
It's
really
like
walk.
fog. It's just like all around us.
It's like sentient fog. It's
Yeah,
like a
yeah.
snake. It's
So, like,
like going around you and
That's
in between
spooky.
you. It's
Have
Out
you
of-
watched Lost?
Out of game,
Yeah.
right? Like it's only bothering Dracus and
All of us.
Caston, right? It hasn't affected because I haven't had to.
no, on a physical level,
Yeah.
sure.
Okay.
Oh,
But
okay. I
you
see what
know,
you're saying.
nobody in the party.
No, not
has
yeah.
any
We haven't
idea.
noticed it. I
Yeah.
just wanted like because I haven't had to roll it yet, so I was like, do I need to roll? Like, is that?
All right.
I think it's swirling around all of us, but because we're force sensitive, we were able to potentially touch it,
Interact
connect
with
with
it.
it. Yeah.
Spooky.
Hold on, let me look at something really quick. I need everybody in the party to make a fear check.
Oh, I don't want to though.
So you can make discipline or cool.
Oh shit.
I'll allow cool because you guys are in front of this thing. You guys are like looking at it like you're gonna go into it. So I will call that prepared mentally as much as you can be.
What's the check?
The check is going to be
Oh shit.
4 purple or mortally afraid.
4.
Um,
Okay.
I'm
And
screwed.
it's a discipline roll?
Holy
GG,
shit!
boys.
How did I
Discipline or
just do
cool?
that?
Whoa, it's blank.
Because you didn't roll against the dice.
I just put 4p.
Oh, okay.
The second one.
No, I see it now.
Yeah.
What the hell?
I'm shocked that I just passed that.
Dracus.
I
Yeah.
barely
you-
passed this, guys.
Did I? I didn't. I guess I failed, huh? Because it's blank. Rip.
Yeah.
I mean, that's like.
But
the
none
best.
of you rolled fail symbols, which is very
Mhm.
interesting.
I'm glad.
Anyone who has disadvantages, take as many strain as you have disadvantages.
Okay.
So Javro, that's 3. Seer, that's 4.
So yeah, I had a thing actually. I forgot last time. I shouldn't, but I'm just gonna keep my thing as it is. But I have resolve. So when I'm involuntary suffer strain, I suffer 1 less strain.
And suffer 1 less strain.
Whoa.
Yeah. That's fine. But none of you are the only people who are. Let's see. This is complicated.
Omen Salon.
Yeah.
Omen and Salon are the only people without successes. Okay.
Yeah.
You guys, while you are around and inside this temple, add 1 black dice to everything you do.
Fuck. All right. Sounds
Wow.
good.
Okay.
Shit.
For everyone else, I mean, it's scary, but you're determined.
I can just add it
So,
to the dice pool, right? On top, and it'll just add it to every roll.
yes,
Cool.
you could do that.
Cool.
Good idea.
Wicked smart.
And none of you got advantages either, right? It was just all successes and disadvantages
And threats.
and threats. Yeah. Okay.
Or I
Great.
guess that's a disadvantage.
Same thing.
Might be.
All right. So you guys steal yourselves. Oh, I didn't roll with Caston. One
Oh.
second.
How's Caston feeling?
Well, he's already fucked up. So discipline
Yeah.
or cool.
Caston turns and
definitely
runs.
Discipline.
Goes rogue. Taxes.
Let's see what we get. Boyos.
Ooh.
Okay. So he gets 1 black to everything
Yeah. Takes 3 strain.
and takes 3 strain.
Yikes. That's not what he wants.
Yeah, I mean, this place is messing
place
with his
fucked
head
up, man.
pretty hard. So, all right, great. All right, cool. That's all done. So, onward ho.
Yeah, I think Omen will be up front.
Well,
Tragus will be in the very, very back.
let me make
Same
sure
with
my next
Salon.
slide is good.
Especially now that he's like spooked.
Yeah. So Quentin's up front then.
Yeah, Seer will be more upfront with them.
So, Caston, Seer, Omen up front.
I would like
Dracus,
my gun.
Javro, Salon behind.
Yes.
Yeah. I
Yeah,
would like my
quick
gun
note,
drawn if that's an option.
What's up? What did you say, Rival?
If it's an
he has his
option,
gun
I want
drawn.
my gun drawn.
Yeah, I'll
Okay.
have mine.
Well,
out.
yeah. I mean, I imagined it. Everybody's got their hand on their gun going into this fucking place.
Yeah,
But,
Tragus has his
Quentin-
blaster out.
Quentin doesn't have it drawn.
Fine. Be a
Ooh.
nonconformist.
He's not spooked. Brave.
Well, it's not just that. He's a quick draw. Like
Yeah.
True. You don't need to. That's right. So as soon as you walk in, everything narrows up. There's a long hallway which opens up to a well-lit room with two statues of two carved Night Sisters. There is sort of a split level. So you're in on the bottom, and then there are two flanking staircases on the wall that go up to a giant doorway. And in here, you can see through the pale torchlight that there are 5 Night Brothers on the bottom floor.
Oh god.
And one of the elite cast kind of guys, like the leader guy that you saw before, up at the top over the balcony as you enter. I'll show you what that
Oh.
looks like.
But these guys can be somewhat reasoned with, right? The Night Brothers?
And the last batch, at least kind of.
Yeah. So there's a chance. It's all black.
Okay, hold on. Oh, that's why. That would do it. Give me a second.
Turn the lights on. Nice.
Working on it. I'm working on it.
It
Oh
like
my God.
flashed for me.
Try and do a reload then. All right. You know what I mean.
Perfect. Perfect.
Absolutely perfect.
Nope.
So
I think I know
Why does Al
It's
always have trouble with roll 20?
because
Al's
I
blind.
still haven't fixed his fucking token, and it's my fault. I'm an
It's just
asshole.
always
just give me
blind.
a second.
He's
You
just
should
like,
be able to
last
see
time.
now.
Last time you could see it in Irulan, you could see everything. This time you see nothing.
Pete always
hold
has
on.
issues too.
Okay, that should fix it.
Yeah, it's good.
Here you are, boys. And so at the top, the guy looks down and he says, "Why have you come to our sacred grounds?"
I have a question. Since I succeeded, and I might not know a lot, but could I know a little of the language to be like, we come in peace or whatever, in like their own language?
I don't think so.
Okay.
I don't think they're exactly, teaching Dathomirian 101 at Imperial
It's all
University.
good.
So.
Yeah. I looked to
He's talking in common or basic or whatever the fuck it's called.
Yeah, I looked at Javro because he's the talker here, right? He
You want me
talked
to,
the last
you
one
want
down.
Javro to talk to
He
All right.
talked the last one down?
Because Javro's going to talk to the fucking creep. Hello there! What? Sacred place. Oh, we took a wrong turn again. Guys, let's turn around. Let's get out of here.
Oh my god.
Acid just looks back at you and he's just like,
Dragon's is just staring at Javro, very confused.
All right, listen here, fellas. Who's the guy we're looking for again? Forgot his
Terran
name.
Malicos.
We are looking for a dead individual. We just need to confirm that Terran Malicos has indeed passed away, and we'll be on our way. We'll just mosey on in and mosey on out.
as soon as you say that, he shouts something in a language you don't understand. And all these guys draw electro staves and start pointing them at you.
Okay.
what was the name of that other guy that we was escorting us?
I don't think I ever gave you a name.
yeah, I don't think so.
I mean, can we have a name? Is that okay? I'll just pretend like I know it. Is that okay with you?
There was a green fellow. He was real nice to us.
yeah.
We was boys.
Until
And then the Night Sister came out and fucked us.
Yeah.
It's an interesting choice of words, but yeah.
Well, I mean, Quentin's not saying that, right? But like, I mean, like, is that like, do
That
we
was
have
out of
the
game.
knowledge of like a name?
Al was playing a different game, man. It's
Yeah.
one of those Steam shows up in your queue kind of games. Okay.
One of those $2 anime games.
Yes.
I've only spent hundreds of dollars on those. Come on.
I have to have
Yeah,
the
$2.
limited
I
edition.
thought they cost 200.
Well, no, they cost $2, but the problem is you can't buy them. It's the pachinko. You gotta
It's the
keep
gotcha.
playing the
Mhm.
slot.
Gotcha.
Mhm.
Yep.
Yeah, so Quentin will just be like, we befriended
Gotcha.
blah blah blah. He was leading us here until we were attacked by a Night Sister.
Yeah, we was boys.
Yeah.
Tragus leans on the wall here and crosses his arms.
Oh god.
Okay. Ooh. Hold on. Thinking, processing, loading.
Oh jeez.
He kind of looks down at you and he goes, that name is an ill omen. And you say you met one of our brothers, but he is not with you.
Again, we were attacked by a Night Sister.
Then he looks at you and he says, I have no proof of the veracity of your words.
I'll pull out the whatever staff that I have of theirs and just lay it on the ground and roll it to them.
Yeah, like a couple of these guys down here, like turn around and look up at the other guy when you do that.
Because I took it specifically from the lead dude, so.
Ooh, good call.
Nice.
The guy looks down and he says, very well. This place is sacred to us, and I cannot abide you to stay for very long. But why do you seek out Malicos?
Just to prove that he's dead. We will take an article of his clothing or something to prove to our masters that he's dead, and that way no one will come back here and bother you.
You see, for us, it's hard to trust your words. He was a deceptive snake who stole from us and wielded great magics against us. And then he looks down and he goes, well, I can give you some respite if that is what you seek in the time being.
Just point us in the direction that we need to go. We'll get what we need and we'll leave as soon as we can.
And he says,
Yeah.
wait here. I shall return.
Oh,
Then he
man,
goes
look,
through the door and
jealous.
disappears.
You know, plot and murder us. God damn it. Why'd we let Quentin do
You
the talking?
you were not as helpful as I wanted you to be, Javro.
Shh. Oh, yeah. How helpful you, Mr. Silent Hands in your pockets.
I'm not a good talker.
Oh, so you're useless. Is that what it is? Gonna point the finger.
Drakus kind of laughs and he says, you're losing your edge, Javro.
Yeah,
Come on now.
Fucking bones. Keep talking to me like this.
What was that? What was that, Javro?
Oh, nothing. Hey, he's coming back. Quiet.
All right. So yeah, go ahead. Go.
So, but like behind us from the entrance, like where like Javro's token is, that's like right at the very entrance, right? That's all open behind us.
Well, there's a bit of a hallway first that leads to the outdoors, right? So it's probably like 50 yards of hallway. It's like torchlit hallway. This is the first room you came to.
Are there more brothers behind us?
Yeah, that's kind of what I was like trying to figure out. Like, is there a way to keep watch real easy about not getting flanked?
That you can perceive.
How many brothers?
Not that we can see. Cool.
Okay. Anything in here that's noteworthy from a strategic standpoint if we do get in a scuffle that we can scope out?
From here?
Yeah.
You can
Sears
see
just
what you
planning
can
ahead.
see. Yeah, you can see what you can see.
So nothing, no like weak points on the statues or anything like that.
Well, I mean, they're stone statues, right? And they're carved in the likeness of a person. So they have the same weak points a standing person would have. So,
okay.
Oh, they're of somebody?
yeah, they're of Night Sisters holding out
Yeah.
strange bow devices, kind of a thing.
Oh.
Crossbow type things.
That's interesting.
So no excessive decay or anything like that on those.
That's a crossbow. I thought they were holding like a trident kind of a thing. Trident staff.
Oh yeah, it could be a staff. Yeah, between the legs.
Yeah,
holding out.
that's what I see.
Okay, there you go. It is an implement of some sort. How about that?
It's a device
There you
to
go.
kill other things. Yeah.
Here you go.
Killing device. All right. It's a desk holster, okay? Leave it alone. All right. So, yeah, you guys are in here waiting for Homeboy to come back. Is there really anything you guys want to do, or are you just gonna wait?
Wait.
Awkwardly wait in silence, probably just staring at these dudes.
Yeah.
So, how's your day going? Yeah.
The guy like spits at you. No, I'm kidding.
Oh God.
Jeepers.
The guy comes back in and he leans over the the railing. He says, the banister. He kind of looks over at you guys and he says, you've been granted leave to stay here for one night, and then you must be on your way.
Well, isn't that mighty courteous? Thank you, boys.
And then these guys lower their weapons, just start moving.
Trackus holsters his blaster.
Ruslan, although he's skeptical.
So these guys all back up. And then guy at the top says, if you'll follow me. And give me a second to move a door. Excuse me, guys. Yeah.
I like Salon Slither.
Gotta slither.
All right. And then he takes you over to here.
Oh God.
All right, Javra, lead the way. No, I'm just kidding.
Fuck that.
I mean, Caston already.
Oh, Caston's in. Oh.
What's the stuff we're walking by here?
Yeah.
So the stuff over here, these are like clay pots, a couple of candles, just for lighting. There's a lot of like stone and rubble going on in here, and these like, sort of, this is definitely like carved out of the side of a mountain kind of thing. There's no like
Why are you
other
doing that, bro?
substance. What's happening?
Nothing.
Quentin will sleep outside, all right?
I was just putting my token on Quentin.
Oh, I see.
Settling up real close like in the spooky temple.
Like he's staying so far away.
What are you doing?
Brokeback Temple.
Brokeback temple. Oh my god. Okay, that's
And he
Have watched us, kept us warm, kept us
all
safe.
Dracus wants is some dusty Dathomirian dick. Give it to me,
Okay.
daddies. No? Okay. Anyway, moving
Wrong
right
show.
along. Dusty
That's the late night
Dathomirian
show.
dick. Okay.
He leads you into this room, and
Dracus dicks down Dathomirian dudes. It's his next
There you
next
go.
hollow porno flick.
That's like D to the 5th power, dude.
It's the best kind of alliteration. A bunch of dicks, bunch of D, nothing but
Dicks
D's.
for the dick shit. No.
Okay. Anyway. Dracus
Yeah,
walks
he
in.
leads you into this sort of like bunkhousey room thing, and yeah, offers it up, and then he says, yeah, if you need anything, I don't keep it to yourself. He just fucking walks out.
So as he's walking out, I think Cyril will ask, so about the proof of death, is that something that we'll get from you, or do we seek this out directly, or what are the next steps here?
You are obviously will be free to continue your search in a way that does not involve us or our clan. But I would take caution here. There are very strict rules about people who are found where they shouldn't be. And then he just walks away.
Where are we supposed to be, God? Oh, shit. Well,
Dracus,
fun trip so far, Quentin. Thanks for bringing us.
Dracus just sits down at the end of this shitty cot.
I have a question. I'm sorry. Just every time something bad happens, Javra looks at me like it's my fault. From my understanding, you all attacked a spice facility of the Crimson Dawn, waited for the first light, contacted them, then said you wanted to work for them. And now that you're working for them, you're upset.
I warned them, to be fair.
But is what I'm saying, is that correct? Is that what you did?
That's not incorrect.
All right, then shut your fat mouth.
Damn.
I'm gonna look at Quinn by. You better watch your tone,
I
son.
pull my gun out at Omen so fast. Listen, I've had it up to here with you and your crew. I'm a step away from losing my mind. Try me.
Can we all just relax for a second?
Aston's laying on the bed with his feet up on the end of the bed on the footboard.
Dracus is just sitting watching.
Sloan got up and was inching towards you guys.
I haven't we're doing the Mexican standoff thing. I've got the hand at the hip ready to go, just staring him down.
My gun's pointed at you. So.
Yeah, that's fine, dude. I'm you might want to.
Mexican standoff, his guns are out and drawn at multiple people, all standing. Like this guy's pointing at this guy, this guy's pointing at that guy, that guy's pointing at this guy.
It's a Mexican standoff, dude. Yeah. It's just like
this is more just like two dudes about to brawl. Yeah.
Yeah.
With
Put
guns.
the guns away, boys.
I just want to get out of here, get what we came for, get back on the ship, and leave.
Well, you're free to leave at any time there.
So while Omen says that, Seer's going to walk to the door and just check to see if it's locked behind us, like if we're locked in or not.
Mm.
Yes.
Yep.
So Seer's going to look back. Well, looks like we're not going anywhere because they locked us in.
Upon hearing that, Dracus stands up and he walks over and he pats Jabber on the shoulder and looks at Quentin and he says, Quentin, we're all friends here. Haven't you forgotten? Why don't you apologize? And he just stares at him and takes his hand off of Javra's shoulder.
I've forgotten nothing. And Quentin holsters his gun.
That's good enough of an apology for me. And then he goes and sits back down.
I don't agree, but it's fine. Well, back in prison, back where we started. Love it here.
Whenever Jabber says that, Dracus actually laughs and just lays on the bed and just stares at the ceiling for a minute, just collecting his thoughts.
Checking this door as well.
I suppose we probably sit in here and marinate for a few minutes. Or, Siri, you going to attempt to crack them open?
I'm gonna try to open this one. Just unlock. That's it. Before I do that, I'm gonna listen at the door and do I hear anything, any movement, guards talking, anything that might make it sound like there's people outside paying attention.
Why don't you make me a perception check at 3 purple?
Okay. And then I want to do the same thing after listening at the door for a while, inside to see if there's any type of surveillance information or that kind of stuff.
So you can't hear anything outside the door.
All right, and I want to check inside to see if there's any type of cameras or audio recording equipment, anything like that that I can find in what would be usual places.
Yeah, make me a 2 purple perception check. Or I guess if you're, yeah, no, that works.
A success and a triumph.
There is nothing in this room other than some crates, the cots, and some wall sconces.
So I don't think we're being watched right now actively by any means. I didn't hear anyone outside seeming to be posted up like there were any guards. I don't like the predicament that we're in. He said we're free to walk around and continue our search, but that's clearly not the case.
He said tomorrow, after the night passes.
Are you all fine with staying here? Or?
Trackus laughs. I don't think we get a choice. I also don't think we should all just go to sleep like we're in some fancy hotel either. I think we should probably have a couple of people on guard duty in case they try to attack us in the night. I'll go first. Anyone else want to volunteer? And he looks right at Quentin.
I'll stay up with you, Dracus.
Thank you, Slán. And he doesn't look away from Quentin.
Aston's like in between you and Quentin, and he's like, okay. All right.
Horny.
It's like I think they're hooking up, dude. Like I think these two have a thing.
Good. That's what I want you guys to think.
So do I see any locking mechanisms on the inside, or is this just like?
No, there are no locking mechanisms on the inside of the door.
Bolt the door if you're coming in.
It's a magic lock.
Oh. No. There's more options than that, rival.
I just figured it was a force lock.
If we really want to get out of here, we have a lightsaber. We can just make a hole.
I don't think
literally
escape.
cut a hole in the door.
I don't think we need to escape.
Sandstone? You can't cut a hole in sandstone?
Sure. Well, yeah, but the walls are like who knows how thick, right? So it's
I mean
like
the
you go
doors.
for the door.
Yeah.
Dracus loves it thick on Brokeback Temple, so.
Jesus.
Gaston's just sitting on his bed while you all are like arguing about like guard duty and all this crap, and he's just like sitting there with his eyes closed, just like tripping out, trancing, hardcore. And I think now, Dracus, you notice that his skin is very pale and he's sweating and looks very clammy right now.
Dracus kind of just monitors him from his cot for now before he offers any assistance. He's just kind of watching Casta now and not really paying any attention to anyone else in the room.
Yeah, he looks like some sort of like, you know, religious monk, just like in a trance, just like rocking back and forth, but like he looks pale and sickly at the same time.
Yeah, after a couple minutes of watching this behavior, Dracus kneels down by Castan's bed and he places just a hand maybe like on his forehead or something like that while he's laying there. And can I do some sort of medicine check? Is that all right? Just to sort of understand what he's going through, see if I can identify an ailment or anything like that.
Yeah, 4 purple, 1 black.
I guess I don't really need medical tools or anything. That doesn't make sense. So I'm just going to roll it. 2 success.
Medically, it's kind of hard to say, right? Especially without your equipment or a sick bay or something.
I mean, I guess I have my medical bag. That's about it.
What you do deduce is that, right now his body is experiencing effects that are similar to someone who would have uh like in our world, these are like things you would see in someone who has like fucking malaria or something, where you have like cold sweats and you're like looking super clammy and pale, or the flu or something like this, right? He looks sick, but when you run your basic like hand to the forehead, like all these like basic medical checks, there's nothing that really seems wrong with him, but there's something wrong with him. Like physically, he seems like he shouldn't be reacting this way, but he is.
Yeah, Dracus stands up and he says, "Did anyone bring any water or rations?"
Omen will toss you like a ration kit over and some water.
Yeah, Dracus tries to just trickle a little bit of water and cast in his mouth.
Okay. No immediate reaction.
He tosses it back and he says, "I feel like one night in this place is almost far too long of a stay. Something's wrong here with Caston. I'm going to have to keep an eye on him, a close eye. There's something wrong, but from a medical standpoint, he's fine. It's a bit of a mystery, but considering we're in some ancient Dathomirian temple, I'm not surprised." And Dracus drags a crate over and just sits on it next to his bed.
Okay. Alrighty.
Interesting.
So you're just gonna close his eyes and let me know when it's my turn. Takes a rest.
Okay. Was everyone else gonna rest while Slon and Dracus chill?
Quentin does not sleep while Dracus is awake.
I'll
my God.
I think I'll take Omen will rest and then take the second middle watch. Cool.
After a while, Dragus is still not sleeping, and he notices Quinn's awake, and the other guys are doing their shifts. Dragus just stays awake. Notices Quinn's not sleeping, and he's like, "Well, if we're gonna be awake in this room, Quentin, might as well get to know each other a little bit more."
Quentin just turns to Slon, who's also taking the first shift. Sure, you two can go first.
He says, "Slon and I already know each other very well, but we don't know you. What's it like working for the Crimson Dawn?" Slon has his own story, but I'm assuming yours is a little different.
Sure, there's similarities too, Quentin.
I do what I'm told and report back, and I get to breathe. That should be enough.
I'm sure you weren't born into his service. How did you come to meet him? How did you come to be his archaeologist, I suppose?
Just fell into it, you can say.
Have you been under his thumb for a long time?
I really don't want to talk to you, to be honest.
But why, Quentin? And he feigns surprise.
Because you're a creepy old man.
I've been called worse. But fair enough. If you don't want to respect your elders, do what you gotta do.
I've done everything that you've asked of me so far. Please let me have this.
Tragus says nothing. He just looks at him and doesn't say anything else.
Juan was like locked into that. He is taking note of that.
He looks to Slan. Appears the new guy's a little rude. Maybe you can get a word out of him. And then Dracus looks at Caston one last time and then walks over, tells Omen he's up, lays down.
I'll just be posted up on the bed watching the doors, gun drawn.
All right.
I feel like that's what Craze does in real life. He lays in bed with a gun drop,
No,
watching the door.
Only when I watch Red Dawn, dude.
No.
Self-insert, dude. Self-insert RP.
No.
No, I'm just kidding.
Oh, Craze.
Oh, Craze. Okay, so
the Ruskies are coming, dude. It's a real possibility.
They
these
are
days.
coming, dude. They're coming.
first
Anyway.
it was the Chinese like 3 years ago. Then their economy collapsed.
I thought the
Putin's
Russians
gonna die.
Was,
Russia will
Russians was
collapse.
6 years ago.
It's gonna be fun.
COVID. Now China's
gonna be
taking over the
fun.
world. Who knows? There's always a villain.
Yeah,
Anyway.
that's right. So sorry. 1 second. Loading. At some point during the night in the watch, I mean, unless you're dead, you wake up to the sound of Caston screaming. And he is shouting a bunch of random shit. It doesn't seem to make sense. It's just a bunch of disjointed screams of fear and terror. Yeah, something like that, I guess.
Dracus
and
jumps
yeah.
up.
Yeah.
Yeah, Slug jumps up and immediately checks on Caston.
Yeah. As you guys approach the bed, you actually see a bunch of the green mist stuff from outside just like hovering over it.
Oh, what the fuck?
Dracus, Dracus runs over and he checks Caston again, but this time as he's checking him, I'm going to use heal, and I'm going to try to do this obviously in a very sneaky manner as I'm just doing like a regular medical check on him.
So during the commotion,
trying to calm him down.
Yeah, Seer will wake up definitely with all the commotion.
Yeah, Slug just watches Dracus take care of Caston.
Quinn's gonna do something sneaky while Dracus is busy. I want to slip a data pad into Slan's pocket.
Whoa.
Without anybody seeing me.
I believe that's a skullduggery check of...
What's the lighting like in this room?
I mean, it's fairly dark. It's only lit by 2 torches, and there's a whole bunch of distracting shit happening. So I'm gonna say it's probably like 2 purple, 1 blue.
Yeah.
There you go.
I'm assuming Slan doesn't even feel it or notice at all.
Nope. Yeah, you are able to do that. Okay. Mission accomplished.
All right.
And then I guess I'll just roll force for heal.
You are surrounded by the dark side energy of Dathomir.
Whoa.
There is no light.
Okay. Let's see here. So for Heal. It fails. Or whatever I'm trying to do, it just doesn't work the way I want it to.
After a while, Caston stops screaming random shit. He bolts up, like upright, wakes up, and he looks at you, Dracus, almost as if nobody in the room exists, and he goes like, "She's here." And then he grabs his fucking lightsaber, gets out of bed, and starts walking toward the door.
Did he ignite it, or is he just
Not yet.
okay?
Tragus looks at everyone else and he says, "Well, I'm assuming you heard that. We've got company." Tragus, like, kind of stands against the wall, pulls out his blaster.
Yeah, Sloan takes his gun out, kind of backs up.
So he's gonna roll off the bed into the corner there, draw his pistol, kind of take cover as best as he can.
Yeah, I guess I'll stand up and aim it at the door.
Then I think what happens is Caston walks up to the door and he puts his hand on the door and stops for a moment. Then he's gonna turn around and he's gonna be like, "There's great darkness here. I feel fear." And then he just kind of starts like kind of trembling a little bit, and then he kind of stops himself and he looks at the door. And then he looks back at all of you guys, and then he's like, "They don't mean to let us go."
Then it's time. It's time to carve our way out of here. Then.
Well, hang,
What is
hang on
happening?
here. Yeah, I think we're jumping to conclusions. How do we know they're not letting us go?
It's the middle of the night, Caston. What is going on?
Yeah.
She kind of walks back over this way and says, "They've locked us in. Both doors."
No, we know that. It's fine.
It's not
Well,
fine.
it's not fine.
I
but-
mean, yes, it's not fine, but in the morning they're gonna unlock it and we're gonna go. It's fine.
Caston's gonna try and do something a little, well,
Oh, jeez.
well,
Oh, jeez, Caston.
well.
What are you doing?
He's gonna try and coerce you,
Oh, okay.
which means he's not gonna be very nice.
Yeah.
He's gonna walk up to you. He
Mm.
doesn't ignite his lightsaber, but he is holding it in his hand, which I'm sure adds to the fear factor, if you will.
Yeah.
But he's basically starts raising his voice at you. And he says like, "I don't care who you are, I don't care who you work for, I don't care where you're from. This is how we die. If we just stay here, if we do nothing, we die. I'm going to go out there. I'm going to get what's ours, and I'm going to deal with whatever the hell they're doing to me over here. I don't know what it is. I don't know how to explain it. This is not good, and it's nothing good will come of this."
Dragus steps forward and he says, "I believe you. We're getting out of here. Anyone that's coming with us, let's go."
Aston looks at you and hesitates as if he wanted to do something, but then he doesn't do it. And he puts his saber back on his belt, and he looks at you and he says, "Fine. But I'm going to tell you that as soon as we walk out of this room, they're coming for our heads."
He looks at
Man, I
he
love
looks at
Dathomir.
Omen. He looks at Omen and he looks at Seer. It's time to get crafty, gentlemen. We need to get back to the ship immediately.
Omen.
With or without what's his name? Dryden's equipment, artifact, whatever it is he needs. We're not dying for it.
No, we'll die if we don't get it.
That's later, though. Now is now. Die now or die later. Choose.
Omen,
Well,
what
looks
kind
like
of ordnance do you have on you?
Does it, hold on. Well, I've only got the blaster pistol right now, out of grenades, out of the big stuff.
We wouldn't want a grenade going off in this room anyway. It's too small.
Sir, what about the doors? Can you get them open?
I didn't see any locking mechanisms that I can get from the inside, but I can take a closer look on this other door. Cyril
Aston
go
says,
over.
if all else fails, I got a way out.
Yeah, so I'll check this door one more time, see if there's anything that seems like we might be able to get it open from the inside.
Why don't you make me... Oh, we'll call this a skullduggery check at 4 purple.
Ouch.
Nope.
So, the issue with this door is it's a locking mechanism like you've never seen before because it is specific to this temple. That being said, it is mainly designed to be used from the outside, and you don't have the right tools to be able to do this from the inside. Is
So
what it
Cyril
comes down to.
look back at Casson. I don't think that I'm familiar with a way to get us out of this type of door. So yours might be the only option.
What? I mean, I could use a destiny point to get us the tool. I could pull it out of my utility belt.
Yeah, it's possible that you're like, if you decide to do that, then effectively, Seer, it would have been more of a conversation of like, well, if I just had this thing, I could do it.
Yeah. Is there a
And then
specific tool that would
say
help
yes.
us in this situation?
I mean, you would need a way to get between the doors and raise a bolt on the other side. So, uh, I don't know.
I'm just trying to think with the two threats, would I even know that? Probably not.
Probably not. Yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah,
So
Slan. I don't know if you could do that. I think it would like this isn't a situation where that would work.
Or like a fusion cutter I could get or something.
I have a lightsaber. It
Yeah.
is a fusion.
Yeah.
At that point, you're wasting a destiny point. But yeah,
Exactly.
I have a better fusion cutter.
Yep.
And these doors are just like heavy wood. They're not metal.
Mm.
So it's definitely possible. You could try and break them down, but it would just... It's like trying to break down church doors, right? Not gonna happen.
yeah, my statement back to Caston stands then. I don't think I can find a way out. It's not a locking mechanism that I can see, so yours might be the only way out, was the gist of it.
And Caston looks around the room and he goes, well, if anybody has any objections to staying here waiting like nerfs to the slaughter, let me know.
I feel like this is irrational, but if we all agree we should leave, then we should leave.
Well, I don't agree, but I guess.
I'm not going
All
to
right,
stop you,
Javro.
Caston.
What would you have me do then? What would you have us do?
Just wait. See what
So you're just gonna
happens.
nod.
That's kind of where I'm at as well. I think whatever's affecting you, Caston, it's not affecting us. Can you hold on?
Yeah.
If you can't hold on, we can go, Caston. But I think leaving is making enemies out of people who are not our enemies right now.
And I'm going to heed both Sloan and Quentin's advice here. I don't think we should be leaving without what we came for.
Yeah, that too. Trying to probably like boil our nuts off or something.
He would definitely kill us all. Absolutely.
Yeah.
No ifs, ands, or buts about that, Javro. Don't you worry.
I'm aware.
What are you thinking, Caston?
Aston doesn't say anything, and he just walks back to his bed.
Drac is hurt. Can you keep
Just
an eye on him?
Sits on the edge.
Of course I can. Quentin, let's trade bunks. And he takes Quentin's bunk.
Damn it.
So at this point, does
Oh,
Caston...
hey there, Quentin.
Does Caston seem relatively over the moment of just like super panic and we have to get out of here? Or
He's like sitting on the edge of his bed with his head in his hands,
He's still trembling?
slightly rocking.
Hmm.
Hey, I know a guy that can sell us some timeshares here on Deathamo, Quentin, since you like it here so much.
Yeah.
Quentin, I'm talking to you. Why you staring at
What do you want?
Oh, nothing. I'm just talking. I'm just jaw jacking. Back to my nap.
I thought you were good at talking to people. You seem very useless.
Tragus laughs.
He did freeze up there a little bit.
Oh, yeah, okay. Well, next time you're in front of a goddamn chorus of weirdos, I'll let you go first. Hey, I'm here to steal your shit.
I
My
mean, I'm
name's...
the one that got us to not fight them immediately, so I do
Oh, that's
freeze.
great.
You're welcome.
That's great. You know, how about this? I'll just keep my fat mouth shut, and you do all the talking from now on. How about that, Quentin?
I mean, I'll just, I guess, if we don't need you. we
Okay,
don't need
sounds good. You know what? If you don't need me, Quentin, you just tell Dryden I can just leave. There's no need. How about that? You don't need me anymore.
Slon just starts shaking his head back and forth.
That's. I would not want to report that.
Oh.
As much as I don't like any of you, I would not do that to anyone.
Death sentence.
You know what,
We-
Castle? Let's get at it.
We all serve a purpose.
I don't know. Caston's a mystical being of sorts, right?
Yeah, he's a wizard. It's cool. He's my
If
friend.
he believes that we should leave, that's fine. But we leave this temple and we find what we're looking for.
Yeah, I think we just wait and see. I mean,
Okay.
either way, we'll have to kill them all.
If that's the middle ground, I'm okay with that.
Well, I mean, listen.
We can't leave without Dryden's prize.
If we break out now, we got to kill a bunch of Dathomils. If we don't break out, we still got to kill a bunch of Dathomils if they try to fuck us over. Might as well just wait. Get a little rest.
I don't think Caston's going to be sleeping. He looks at him. Is Caston still shaking?
Kind of.
Ugh.
Oh, man. Well,
I guess it's my turn to take watch. I got a little bit of rest already, but allow the others a break.
Thank you. Slon's gonna go to sleep.
Yeah, Dragus kind of lays back down, but he's keeping an eye on Caston.
Poor Caston. Oh god.
Yeah, Seer's going to keep a real close eye on Caston right now.
And Dracus sleeps like a baby.
Hanging upside down with his arms folded over his chest.
Whoa.
No concern for anybody
More
else.
like Draculus.
Ooh.
Dracula.
Oh my god.
Anything going on the next couple of hours then?
The next watch.
Oh god.
Anyone who tries to sleep is not getting a good rest because Caston's literally like in his bed mumbling crazy shit the entire night.
Oh god.
He's like having a total PTSD induced like fucking nightmare syndrome that he can't wake up from. He's like saying all sorts of weird shit that you guys can't really contextualize. You know, that sound like he's in like mortal terror just constantly.
Hey,
And
Dragus,
yeah,
do we have any sedatives?
Dear
Unfortunately
God,
not.
no.
And I don't think anyone would want to be on a sedative in here anyway.
We don't want to. No.
Well, I think. Okay.
I understand where you're coming from, but I just, unfortunately for Caston, he needs to ride this out. And I'll have to look at him on board the ship. I've done all I can do here.
Well, looks like we're all gonna be up tonight, boys. I'm gonna go up to the door. Can we see through this door?
which door? The bottom one?
Yeah.
No, it's just I removed the thing in the dynamic lighting. It's closed.
All right, I'm just gonna start pounding on it. Hello? Hello?
No answer.
I'm gonna keep going. I'm just gonna keep going for like 5-10 minutes.
Javro, you can't keep doing that.
Oh, I can't keep listening to this bullshit.
Could I try to open this door?
Sure.
It's 4, you said?
Mm-hmm.
Door's hard stuck.
Just broke the lock.
I mean, I got advantages, so I
Oh,
don't
yeah,
know.
no, you
I
do.
failed. I can't get it open, but
Yeah.
You can't get it open, but also you didn't show any signs that you messed with the lock.
So like 5-10 minutes go by and no one answers.
Nope.
Dragus,
All right, Kelson, cut
Dragus
this
looks
bitch
at Javron and he says, well, that's a good sign, isn't it?
Show is. I say we get out of here.
What?
Dragus stands up, nods at Javro, and he kind of carefully snaps Caston out of it momentarily. Tells him, all right, it's time to go. Get us out of here. And he nods at the lightsaber.
Hit the lock, Caston.
Aston shuffles out of bed, like leans up against this wall, takes a deep breath, draws his lightsaber, and he ignites it. And you see the blue cross-guarded hilt, cool looking rad lightsaber.
Whoa.
That's Salon built.
Yeah.
And he just sticks it right between the two doors and just starts carving upwards toward like the roof, or as high up as he can go. And there comes a point when this happens that you hear that he encounters some resistance while he's pushing up, and then after a while you just hear a click and then a big thud, and then the doors give,
Oh god.
and then he turns off the lightsaber. And at this point, you can hear voices down the hall.
And right here is where we should take our break.
Yep.
All right.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Let's come back in 14 minutes at 9 p.m. PT, and we will hit the back half of the session. Chat, see you in a few minutes. Don't go away, or do if you have to go. Do whatever the fuck you want. You have free will. Okay. See you soon. What up? What up? What up? What up? What up? We're back. I'm back. We'll see if the others are back. From break, it's 9 p.m. We got a couple of hours left in the sash. Let me let Bisha out of the office. Bisha, do you really gotta go? Or do you want to hang out with your daddy? Let me get a Soma Bish in chat, please.
All right. Here you go. Here you go. Bye, Bisha. Bye. Bisha's like, I want to go hang out with my mummy. I don't want to hang out with you, Dad. You ain't got no treats. He's like, Dad ain't got no treats. I want to go sit with Mama.
Whatever, Bisha. Whatever. He's a good boy.
Oh, yeah, Bisha sounds a lot like this. Bisha Monton. He's an old-timer, an old geezer, but he's a good boy. He's a good boy.
Speaking of Bisha, and speaking of Soma Bish, the emote, just to let you guys know, Frosty, you guys know Frosty in chat, he is going to take a crack at a couple of new emotes, one of which is an animated emote of Bisha. Kind of like doing his little panting dog thing, and then maybe like winking. Ding, ding, ding. Something like that. I don't know. You can't go too crazy with the animated emotes. You need them to make sense. But also, I want to do an animated emote of Society. And this animated emote would be like the smoke sort of billowing, and maybe like the tip of the joint like turns red once in a while or something like that. And then the final new emote is going to be a regular emote of this picture. That is an early photograph of Tristan, and it's hilarious looking in my opinion, and I want to make it an emote. So hopefully we'll have new emotes soon. That is one cute little baby. Look at that. This would essentially be the emote right here. Oh, so cute. What a cute baby. All right. Let's say hi to the boys in Discord. See if they're back. What's up, dudes?
Hi.
Ray's business card just says
Technology person. Yeah.
technology person.
And then
It
on
doesn't
the,
even say your real name. It just says crazed. It says technology person.
on the bottom of the card, on like the bottom of the card, on the back, does it say based?
No, I don't even. Yeah, you just give me a
Oiling
good
up your
idea.
homies is based. is
I'm
what it
not. I'm
says
not
on the
even gonna put my name or anything like that. It's just gonna say based oily technology person. There you go.
based oily.
I think the coolest business card I ever saw was actually a streamer, and they had made their business card essentially a Pokemon card of themselves.
That's pretty cool.
It was amazing. It was like traits, stuff they had done, like what they do on stream and shit. And, you know, like some of the, I think like the health was like their phone number, and then they had like an email address, and like their
really
two
creative.
abilities were like the kind of streamer they were, and like what their, and something else, can't remember, but it looked really cool. It wasn't holographic. It wasn't a shiny, but it was.
Why wouldn't you be a golden hollow legendary?
You know what sucked though?
Yeah.
You know it's, you know, I know it wasn't, probably because it was expensive to print, right?
Yeah.
Very expensive. If you're getting like 500 of those, that would be insane. It was just like a regular Pokemon card, but the bad part about it was the size of a Pokemon card.
Oh.
It wasn't business card size. That was the only bad part, but it was cool.
You know, the whole point of a business card is it's something you can put in a wallet.
Exactly.
Yeah, it's gotta fit in a wallet.
Yeah.
It was the worst part, but from a
When I was
commercial
a kid-
standpoint, I was very impressed.
When I was a kid hanging out at my dad's jewelry store, like he would like when my mom would drop me off at my dad's house. So like one time this guy comes in, he looks like Santa Claus, right? He's got a big beard, he's fat, white hair, horn rimmed glasses. And he goes, "Here's my business card." And it says Chris Kringle, philanthropist. And it's like this whole thing. And he would cosplay Santa Claus
That's
every
cool.
December. Just it's kind of
That's awesome.
But he wasn't a jackass about it, sitting in a mall having weird kids sit
He
on
made
his
it
lap
like
and
subtle
shit.
and kind of mystical and cool.
Yeah, where if you were a kid, you would be like, "Whoa, dude, was that? Whoa," you know, like it's like
Speaking
a movie
of Santa
almost.
Claus and speaking of a movie, you guys remember The Santa Claus back in the day?
Yeah, it's
Tim
one of
Allen?
the greatest
Hell
movies.
yeah.
I
ever.
fucking
Yeah.
love that movie.
Yeah, I
Apparently,
love
there's
that
like
movie.
a sequel. Apparently, there's like a sequel about to come out, like this month or
Yeah.
next month, maybe. I can't remember.
There was already a sequel and it sucked.
But I'm talking like a new
This
one.
is a third one,
Yeah, I want to watch that
a
shit.
reboot.
I'm
I
gonna
wanna see it.
go
I think this is the
watch
fourth
that.
one.
Yeah.
right?
Jingle All
It
the
would be
Way.
this
is
would be
my
the fourth
favorite.
one.
Yeah,
Right.
This is the
Jingle All the
fourth
Way
one?
is my favorite goofy holiday movie for sure.
That's a real
Turbo
good one.
Man,
Jingle All the
Arnold
Way is great.
Schwarzenegger, and Sinbad,
Yeah,
and Phil
Never.
Hartman.
Rest
That's
in
where
peace.
Deegan Subalert was from.
That's
Was
right.
from Jingle All the Way.
That's absolutely correct. Yeah, when he's wearing
Because
the
it's
suit.
one of my favorite lines.
Yeah.
Oh, Deegan.
I miss that guy.
He pops in once in a while and says hi. He and his wife.
I know.
They came in like
They were-
a few months ago, and I was streaming DayZ a lot.
Dude, his wife used to send you cookies if you subbed to his channel. It was so
What?
wholesome.
Yeah,
It was
Mhm.
brilliant.
That's so
not
cool.
sustainable though.
That's very
Not
cute.
sustainable. But
Not
for a
sustainable.
small viewing audience, like,
Very, very
you know.
cool. Yeah,
Yeah,
I
that's
got
very
cookies.
cute.
They were delicious.
Aw.
the cookies are good. Yeah, I've had them a couple times.
That's why
and
when
I
you
enjoy
sub
them.
to him, it was the Phil Hartman line from Jingle All the Way, which is like, "Oh, these cookies," and then Arnold Schwarzenegger's like, "Put the cookie down now." That's so good. It's like one of the
Imagine,
greatest scenes in that movie.
imagine if ESO would have been a good game, and we would have kept
You guys would
playing
be zillionaires.
it. Zillionaires. I don't know about
Yeah.
that,
No,
but I think
you
our
have, like-
podcast probably would have done a lot better, and I think
It's
maybe
the reason I subbed
the
to you,
stream
so.
numbers would have done well. The podcast was fun, man. It was fun, like just covering like one class and like one aspect of the game and
Yeah,
chunking it out.
Lightning
like
Dagger Sork is the one that I was like, okay, these guys know their shit. I'm subbing.
that. Oh yeah, we were like theory crafting and shit and like trying to figure out
Yeah.
what to do. Yeah.
Oh,
That was so
Super
fun.
cool.
Yeah.
It's cool.
That
I
was
ended
good
up
shit.
playing Biting Jabs Templar. That was a fun build.
I ended up playing a melee Sork.
Melee
Which
Sork was really good.
So good.
Dual wield Melee Sork was really good.
Yeah, it was good. Too bad the game sucked. Anyway, we're back from break.
True.
We're in this Dathomirian temple. My throat's fucked up.
About to
And
break
Caston's
out.
going crazy.
Yes.
Caston is losing his mind
Mhm.
to the
Yeah.
dark machinations of Dathomirian witchery.
Damn
yes,
it.
sir. Yes, sir. Well,
Yas, queen.
well, let's figure this shit out. By the way, chat, how does my mic sound, by the way? I was fucking with some audio shit recently, and I didn't even test it. I just turned knobs. How does it sound? And
Natural rock formation.
sounds good, coming in loud and clear. Ooh, good. Okay. And what about all the boys in Discord? Is everyone sounding clear and at a good level?
Cool and under
Volume
control.
level.
Ah.
Sometimes
Here's my
there's
clear sales
typically one or two players that when I watch the video, they're super low in volume. So I'm trying to get better
no,
about
so
asking.
far-
Is it me?
Right.
Crazed sounds good tonight, but I also turned up everybody a little bit on my end. So
Yeah, how do I sound?
I mean, I always think you guys sound good because I fuck with levels on my end with
Yeah.
Discord, but I don't know
Mhm.
how the stream is hearing it.
Okay.
Because
Donnie was a
it's
little
not
quiet.
necessarily the same. Yeah, Donnie was a little quiet. He's double muted right now. I
Yeah,
don't know why.
he's-
He said he was.
he said he wasn't feeling good.
feeling too it.
Yeah.
God damn it. That means he's not coming back. I know how this goes. Fair enough.
maybe we'll see.
Think
Okay.
so.
All right. I hope he's okay. It's fine. Okay. Let's do it. We'll just have Javro. Maybe he's a little nervous because we're about to break out of here and he's just kind of slithering in the back, staying quiet.
Yeah.
Especially
That's
after
what
that
we'll
convo.
For sure.
Yeah.
Actually, if you guys don't mind, I'm probably just gonna take him off the layer
Mm-hmm.
so I don't have to drag his token everywhere. It's gonna be annoying.
Yeah, that's fine.
Until he
So-
comes back. Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, we'll just assume he's following you guys.
Yeah,
That's fine. All right, so I think Caston is going to at this point look back at you guys and he's looking back at you and he kind of has one hand on the door and he goes like, right guys, Here goes nothing. And then he starts like slowly pushing the door with his shoulder with the unignited lightsaber hilt in his hand and just starts like looking down the hallway. So let me get rid of the door.
His son gets his gun out.
Okay.
Caston looks over to, I guess this would be his right, and says, and then to his left, and he says, all right, left is back the way we came in. There's a hallway straight in front of me that goes around a corner. And then there's one to my left that goes around another corner as well. Or one to my right.
Tragus says, are we recovering the item or not?
Yes.
Let's go right.
Wait a minute.
Hey,
Hey, Seer.
Seer looks.
And then he goes like, I think, I don't know. I got a feeling that, yeah, could go right, but like, do you want to scope out this hallway in front of me?
Seer absolutely hesitates for a minute just because of how crazy babbling nonsense Casson had been doing all night. And he kind of like looks for a second. Yeah, I can check that out.
Like, I'll cover you.
And I think what'll probably happen is Seer will kind of look both ways and then maybe try to like real quick like slide out just to kind of get into that next little area of the hallway so we're not looking that north, south, up, down corridor at all.
Okay.
So the idea would be like kind of as fast as you can get to like this point.
Okay. Yeah, if you want to try and like sneak down the hallway, why don't you go ahead and make me a stealth check at 2 purple.
2 purple? Okay.
Nice.
Great.
I think as we're sneaking down the hallway, obviously trying to take in as much as you can, see if there's anything like noteworthy, and kind of get to this corner here. Just kind of like quick glance, peek to see if there's anything that you can see.
Gaston's right behind you this whole time.
Tragus and the rest of the guys are hanging back.
So, Gaston sees what you see. This is a hallway with 2 doors, right, at a corner. And then this is where he comes out from behind you. And he walks up to this big door. And he just stops in front of it.
Caston, what are you doing?
He ignores you. He puts his hand on the door for a second. And then he puts his hand on this other door. And then he stops for a moment. And then he looks back at you and he says, It's hard to explain. There is a way. I know there's a way. There are many ways. And then he kind of looks over and he says, and there's somewhere else. Somewhere else.
So, is this not the right way? Do we need to check a different corridor? What? I don't understand.
He looks at you and he goes, it can be the right way. he goes, "Can you get this door open?" He gives a moment of clarity for a second.
So is he looking at that smaller door or
He's looking at the big double doors.
So Zero will go up.
This time the locking mechanism's right in front of you. So
Okay.
different door design than your dormitory, shall we say.
Okay.
So two
the
purple.
door is locked.
Yeah.
Okay. So
Cassie comes back here and starts looking down the hallway.
all right, so just picking the lock at two
Yep.
purple.
Nice.
Okay. So
All right. You get the lock open, but now the lock is broken. So you break it, but it opens the door. But it can't be locked again.
okay.
And this is what you see. It is part storage room, but there are also racks in the back that have weapons on them.
All right, before I
And
go
a big open space, and this is actually a cell of some sort, or a cage.
Where's the cage?
In the back of the room, straight to the back.
Okay. Very cautiously going to look around to see if there's any type of traps or like recording devices, cameras, anything that seems like it could be there to alert anyone to our presence.
Sure, make a 3 purple perception check.
Ooh, sneaking these in. One success.
Nice.
There is no surveillance equipment here, and there don't seem to be any traps. In fact, as you're looking around this room, it becomes very clear that this is some sort of training room, but they also store some things here. It's kind of a multi-use room, right?
Okay.
But yeah, and you do notice 2 doors, one to the south of the room and one to the north of the room.
Okay. So I'll go ahead and walk in a little bit and just kind of look around to make sure the coast is clear.
I
It's
think
just a
at this
camera, by the
point,
way.
yeah, yeah, that's fine. You can do helicopter camera, Dracus. That's fine.
Yep.
So when you look around and see that things are clear, do you say anything back?
Yeah, so Caston, we got the door open, and then over the comm channel, I'll say, okay, we've got access to a storeroom, it looks like. Maybe a training facility, something like that. We've got weapons and some other gear to the rest of the group. Seems clear so far this way.
Yeah, I suppose the gang would.
Caston's at the end of the hallway, and he's like beckoning you guys in from the doorway.
Yeah, Dracus comes.
Yeah, he does, Daddy. Does everybody follow?
Yes.
Yeah.
Do I need to make a stealth check or anything?
I go
Or am I good?
last.
Okay. No, because Sear's stealth check was so ridiculous, I'm gonna say
Okay.
that it's fine if you all get over here. All right.
And then I'll definitely, as the group is heading this way, kind of go and do a quick check at some of the items that are stored over here on the south end.
Yeah, most of this stuff is foodstuffs. So it's like some weird grain equivalent. And some of the other stuff, though, is like very rudimentary, like heavy clothing or, sparring gear, things like that, but nothing significantly armored. All of the weapons on the racks are more electro staves. There's like a couple of wooden swords for practicing and things like that.
Yeah.
Gaston ignores all the gear and starts walking up toward the northern door.
So he's going to watch Caston go up and say, well, I guess that answers that, and follows him in that direction.
And
cages?
is there any what?
And you said there was a cage, right?
Yeah, they're empty. There's just like bones and other shit, random debris. I think Caston looks at the door, and then he looks back at you, Seer, and takes a step back.
Let's go up. This one is locked as well.
Yeah. Same check. 2 purple.
Okay. Ooh. Nope. Failed with 2 advantage.
Yeah, door won't budge. But the good news is you don't make too much noise trying to break in or cause any damage to it.
I'll see him struggling, and I'll go up and try to help him.
Okay.
Generally, he's better at this than I am, but you know.
All right. I'll allow it.
Nope.
No.
Still got the advantages though.
True. I think at this point, Caston's just gonna draw his blade and cut the door open. And then he's gonna look at you, Seer, and he's like, "We gotta be careful. I don't want to make too much noise."
So just kind of questioningly looking at Caston at this point, like he's not going to say anything, but he's kind of got this look of just like, but that thing's going to make more noise than I would.
He nods.
Kind of a.
That's right. And then he walks into this room and just starts looking around at like everything.
Tragus kind of walks up and takes a peek in. And when he sees Caston looking around, he comes in to help.
He goes, "Dracus, go check and see if that door in the back's open."
Okay.
To your surprise, it is, and it leads to a storage room.
Tragus peeks in, sees it's empty, and I start looking around.
Okay, make me a perception check at 3 purple.
Okay. There you go. Fail.
So Seer's going to check the main room that Caston's still in as we're in here too.
Yeah, Dracus, you don't notice anything. Looks like a standard storage room. There's like a bureau in the back, and then a bunch of like crates and a basket.
Yeah, I don't
most
think
of it's
Tragus
pretty
doesn't look very hard.
straightforward.
Yeah, he doesn't look very hard. He just kind of like doesn't consider that there might be something valuable in here, and he just walks out and then like I don't know, looks around this side of the room.
Seer, are you just gonna look around as well?
Yeah, I'm going to check both the big room and then kind of double check that storeroom.
Just do the 3 purple perception for me.
Okay.
We'll count it for both.
3 success, 1 threat.
All right, you notice after looking through everywhere, you don't see much in the big room. But when you get to the back bureau and you open it, you notice that there is a false wall behind it. Panel, if you will.
Cool.
When you open it,
I think Tristan might be laughing for the first time right now.
No.
No way.
Sounds so. Can you guys hear?
Yeah.
Can you guys hear?
Oh yeah.
Oh, he's
I
trying
don't hear
to
the
laugh.
raspberries.
He's trying to laugh. Give him a raspberry. Oh, it's scared him. He's like, ooh.
It's like, what the hell was that?
Ooh. What a little cutie. Anyway, sorry, guys. Oh, there he goes. He's trying to talk over there.
So Seer's going to say over the comms, guys, we got a secret passage back here.
Trakus, like, sticks his head back and he's like, what the hell? And he, like, kind of walks up. I missed this. Sorry about that.
Seer's gonna look straight at Drax. Goes, it seems to be on par.
Trackus will remember that.
Oh God.
You're next.
Oh no, Seer.
Trackus just like cocks an eyebrow at him, like, what the hell did I deserve that for? Just kind of like, what the fuck? Kind of like a what? Kind of a eyebrow.
Yeah.
Learn to take a joke, Dracus. Jesus.
Dracus is such a narcissist that when like the master locksmith thief is like, yo, you're not very good at this thieving stuff, that he's like, how dare you?
No, he's just like surprised to hear that kind of shit out of Seer. He's like,
Not tolerate this
no,
insubordination.
not even that. He's just kind of like, he has like, he cocks an eyebrow and he's kind of like, what the hell? And then Dracus says, getting comfortable, are we? And he just gives Seer a smile. And then he does like the after you motion to Caston.
Seer's gonna smile back and kind of like peek down that corner a little bit.
Seer, you're on top of me. Aston goes here and opens another false panel that leads into a room.
Cool.
And here.
We all following? You guys all coming?
Yeah, go for it.
Step on in here.
So, Caston starts looking at all this crap on the desk. And he's looking at it and he's like, I can't read this. Can't read this.
Quentin comes in. I'm looking at it. Is it like the language from earlier?
Yeah.
So can I still make out a little bit of it?
No, because this isn't using any pictographs or hieroglyphs. This is like straight, like a
So what's the
journal.
roll?
To see if you suddenly know how to speak Dathomir.
I mean, see if I could like pick up a couple words.
Oh, okay.
I mean, like if I could find the context, I could probably understand it.
This
right?
would probably be knowledge education then,
All right.
rather than lore. And it's going to be 4 purple. Okay.
Nice.
Yeah, it's pretty rough, but there's a couple of things that you do catch. And one is something about a ritual. And the other is about, you see the name Terran Malicos written out several times. That's
I
all you
really
can
only
catch.
see Terran Malicos and some sort of ritual. I can't make out the rest.
Womp womp. That would suck.
But Quentin will collect the papers.
Okay. Aston kind of dejectedly walks over here and listens at the door.
Tragus to listen at this one.
One to the south?
Yeah.
It is silent.
So Seer kind of gets at the ready to potentially pop a lock here.
Aston turns around, puts his finger up to his lips and looks at you guys, and then makes like the shushing motion, and then points to the door.
Okay.
Like he hears something on the other side.
Oh shit.
Tragus takes his blaster out again.
All right. This door is actually not locked. And Caston tries to push it open quietly.
Seer will ready his weapon.
All right.
Yeah, Slon's gun's been out.
Slon's going guns out.
Yeah.
Guns out?
Wait, no.
Wait, no. All right. Aston pushes yon door open. And all he can see is that everyone is facing toward the backside of this room. And on the altar section, you see someone familiar.
Oh, jeez.
You see the Night Sister Witch from before. Her hands are swirling with the same green mist you've seen several times over again, and underneath her is a corpse of some sort on this. And she is shouting things in a strange language and waving her hands around. And everyone seems to be entranced by this.
Dracus motions for Caston to shut the door.
Caston shuts the door.
And he kind of whispers, "Well, gentlemen, we found the Night Sister. She's doing some kind of ritual."
Do we stop her?
Seer just looks at Quentin.
Quentin's just nodding.
Well,
Caston hears something again and peeks open in the door. And when he does this time, a Knight brother, one of the higher ups, the guy you talked to earlier, is in conversation with this sister, and he kneels in front of her. And then she reaches out and puts a hand on him. And all of a sudden, he starts convulsing, and a green mist starts going into him, and then out of him, and then he falls on the ground,
Oh, I hate it when that
dead.
happens.
And she starts siphoning this into the dead body that's on the thing. And everything in the temple starts to change.
oh shit.
What the fuck?
Everything goes green.
Dracus
And the mist starts swirling all over the place, and there's a lot of commotion coming from the other room now.
Dracus whispers to Caston, "We need to do something now."
Yeah. Caston looks at you and he nods. And then he's going to, well, we're all going to roll initiative and we'll find out.
Okay.
All right, boys. You're using cool because you're prepared for combat.
4.
0-0. Is that
Caston.
even possible?
Looks like it.
Oh, that's because there was a motherfucker.
Gotta be there.
Yeah.
Well,
They didn't offset. It was just a blank dice, which could happen on an initiative roll. So I guess it is just a 0-0.
It's like my initiative work. What the fuck? Advantage, threat, that they cancel each other out, right?
Yeah, 0-0.
Interesting.
Well, no, it should be an advantage because you shouldn't be rolling a black dice on initiative, should you?
Well, I have that black dice to everything.
Yeah, he got
He's
shaken.
fear.
No, I understand that, but
I don't know. I assumed we did. I can
I guess so. I mean, it
Just
would
add all
make sense.
checks
It would
while
make
in here.
sense. Yeah, it does make sense.
Yep.
And so, alrighty. That's fine. Now I got to do theirs.
Dracus places his hand on Caston and he says, "I suppose in this predicament, you need to use the Force. get us out of this. And he like kind of like grips Caston's shoulder as he says that, and I'm gonna use stim application. Actually,
Ooh.
I'm gonna
yeah.
stem him.
Stim application. No,
Oh my god, they rolled so good for their initiative.
Oops. Okay, so as you guys know, I'm going to take that action, and it is an average medicine check. If successful, one engaged ally increases one characteristic by 1 for the remainder of the encounter, and they suffer 4 strain. So I need to make the medicine check. 2P.
I'm immediately going to take 4 strain.
That's a lot of strain.
Yep.
Yeah. I'm at 7 strain and the fight hasn't even started.
Yeah.
Brutal. But my agility is up to like... Is there a cap?
What's your agility?
6. Because I already have a dedication.
Pick another stat then.
Willpower. Yeah.
Yep. There you go.
Willpower.
Oh,
So now my strain threshold goes up.
there you go.
There you
Only
go.
by 1, but I'll take it. All right. Hey. It's their turn.
Oh, snap. All right.
Their turn.
Let me see what I can do.
Okay. Do they see us?
No. But I have things I can do. I don't need to see you to do stuff. You got what I mean? Alright, so...
I feel that.
Y'all's queen.
Y'all.
What she does... She's gonna go first. She is producing all this green mist, and from one hand, she starts creating what looks like a sacrificial blade out of the green mist. She magically manifests a sword out of her hand.
That's so cool.
And then for them, these guys are like just in like this crazy religious fervor, and they start approaching the altar. They get closer. And now it's your guys' turn. Who do you want to go first?
Can I go? Unless there's something like urgent someone else wants to do.
I only say Caston because he's standing in the doorway.
Yeah.
I mean, it's like a huge block of us, so
Yeah.
it doesn't really matter who goes. Like, I mean, only matters because if Caston gets engaged with somebody, it's harder for Craze to hit them.
That's true.
Yeah, that's true.
And I have all the quick strike stuff too.
They all went though.
Yeah, they already
Oh,
went.
Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah,
So you don't have all the quick
I
strikes.
don't have them. Yeah.
Which is why I was saying baby Caston.
I mean, you're still like
We're all going.
Yeah, no, and that you're right. In that case, because you're right, the quick strikes don't apply. Like Caston should go. So I can still do damage to like other people.
Wait, what?
I think Caston should go first. It's not gonna matter.
Yeah.
If he gets engaged with one, like I don't have to. I just don't.
well,
have
that's
to
a
target
minion
first.
group. So if he's engaged with the minion group, they count as one.
Oh, all 5 of them are the same group.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
So anything with the black border is a minion. I did that on purpose so you can distinguish between.
Oh, that's really
That's
nice. I haven't seen.
I mean, I mean, okay. We can't.
But
it's like
still,
you-
think about it. If Caston gets engaged with one thing, it throws a red dice into the mix, right? It upgrades the
Yeah.
difficulty.
And I already
which
have a
is
black dice.
inherent risk, but your guy is good enough at shooting to where you can reasonably articulate that I can risk it better
Don't you
than
have,
anybody
like 5
else.
yellow? You have, like,
Yeah,
5
his
yellows.
shooting is absurd. So
I don't think a red's gonna do anything to you realistically.
it just makes it there's an option that he can critically fail.
Yeah.
That's all.
Just add some spice.
I have 6 in ranged light, so
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he's just a
Caston.
fucking god with a gun. Okay, no problem.
Caston gets slicey.
Okay. If you insist. Caston ignites his lightsaber and starts chopping people in half.
Oh god.
Just cutting through them. You will have one black in the mix because of his issues. And actually, his lightsaber got damaged a while ago in the last fight.
Wait,
no,
what?
remember it got damaged because I rolled a fucking...
Oh, you rolled a despair.
A despair.
Yep.
So it got damaged one step, so it's actually 2 black in all my combat checks.
Yep, I remember.
Okay.
With the electro staff.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
Oh shit.
Baby.
Doesn't matter.
Nope. There's a crit in there from the 2 advantages, which I'll trade in for an insta-gib. One guy just gets cut down, a la Star Wars, you know.
Nice.
Just come in, make 1 cut, down. The next guys, we got... Oh, what is my lightsaber damage? Is it 6 or have I modded this thing? I think it's 6. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 damage. And let's see. Their soak is only 1. That is not good for them. They have a lot of wounds.
You can ignore soak, so it doesn't matter.
Oh yeah, that's right. I have breach, so it doesn't
Use
fucking
your
matter.
Freaking lightsaber.
True. He kills 2 people and wounds another one. Comes in, makes 2 quick slashes, and 2 guys just drop, and then he slashes one who manages to back up a bit, but now he's got this gnarly saber burn across his chest. So yeah, he's in the building and he's feeling himself. So yeah, there you go.
Nice.
And now there's like everything changes. The chanting kind of stops. There's like screams, and we're like 5 seconds into a combat here. So.
All right, who's up?
Omen, you're up.
Yeah,
All
go shoot him up.
I'll step into the room. And
Blast.
Yep, I'm just gonna go in on the minion group.
Smart.
Yeah, get them out of the way.
I'll go last, by the way.
What are the modifiers just to shoot the minion group? I'm gonna do a aim.
Just 2 purple difficulty. Oh, 1 purple, 1 red because Cass
Yeah.
engaged.
Don't forget your black.
Yep. I
It's a
mean,
hit.
I hit. Yeah.
How much damage does your gun do?
Let me get it. It's 6 damage.
6,
6
7. So that's 6 with an advantage. Okay, so what do you want to do with that advantage? You shoot 1 and he goes down.
Nice.
I'll just pass it.
To the next person. Okay.
Yep, next person.
All right. Who's going next? I think I know how to fix the gun thing, by the way. So you can.
No, I did that because it was like right there. It's on that page.
That's
So
all
I was
good.
like,
I think I figured out how to fix it though, because it was happening at Caston.
Okay.
So
I'm just-
Cyril gonna roll
ahead.
out from behind the corner here and take a shot at the minion group as well. So he'll aim from kind of around that corner and take a shot. 1 purple, 1 red, 1 blue for the aim.
Okay.
Ooh.
4 successes, 1 advantage. Not enough to do a crit, so 7, 8, 9, 10 damage.
10 damage. 1 soak. Okay. So you manage to shoot another one. And he goes down, and the other guy is still up.
Quentin or Salon?
I can go. Am I able to like shoot from? Caston's gonna be in the way if I try to shoot from like right
I
here.
mean, Caston's in everyone's way right now. Doesn't matter.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm just,
You're shooting, it's 1 purple, 1 red.
Okay. I'm gonna aim, so I get a blue. Oh, okay.
You got your guaranteed success, otherwise it was a wash.
Yeah.
So yeah,
Get
you
anything
miss.
to, yeah.
But you
Alright.
do have that advantage. What do you want to do with it?
I'll pass a blue to the next person.
Okay.
Can I like? I don't know if I can.
All right. So I'm gonna take the aim action or the aim maneuver. I'm gonna shoot this guy.
That's two
One
blue.
black,
then.
one red, right? Yeah,
one
plus I
red,
have it.
one purple, and
Oh
then
yeah, purple. Thanks.
You get an extra blue from me.
Yeah, plus I have accurate.
so it's 3.
Ooh.
Boom. Okay, that guy's dead.
Yep, 10 damage.
He ain't gonna be in
Nice.
rush hour 3. He's dead. All right.
Yeah, so like Quentin literally is like with one hand putting papers away, the other hand draws his pistol like as fast as hell, shoots that guy, kills him, and then just kind of looks at Dracus, and that's it.
No,
Oh my
I like
God.
how the way I envision this whole scene is Drax is like, all right, we got to get in there, fuck this shit up, and then Cass is like, all right, kicks in the door, cuts down 2.5 dudes with a lightsaber. A hail of blaster bolts come from behind him and just shoot everybody dead.
Mhm.
And then it's just you guys and her with the sound of the lightsaber humming in the background, you know.
Oh
It's like-
God.
Yeah. I think who's the only person who hasn't gone?
Dracus.
Dracus.
I'm gonna skip my turn.
What?
Okay.
Spooky.
I'm just
Spooky
watching.
vampire stuff.
He's watching and furiously masturbating.
Aww.
That's why he's in the corner. And why he has one strain.
No.
I'm just
Ceiling
kidding,
Dracus
I'm just
is watching you masturbate.
Use the force.
Sorry, chat. Erase. All right. The lady stops her ritual. The Night Sister. She turns around, sword in hand,
So cool.
and she just looks at like whoever's in the room. She just like stares at all of you. And then she kind of looks over and says, "Oh my. You're either very brave or very foolish." Then she says, "We'll see how you do against this." And she swings her hand out and fires a ball of this weird ass green shit at Caston.
What the fuck?
Since talking is an incidental, I'm gonna give myself one blue as well. I'll aim as my maneuver.
Just
'Cause it
cast
is a ranged attack.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh my.
That's
Yeah,
not good.
Gaston's in trouble. Yeah,
That's not good.
Actually,
not
I mean,
good.
like it could have been
Almost
worse.
all
he
of that triggered.
He could
It's
have called
only-
auto fire beforehand, and that would have been
That
worse.
is also true.
That is true. I did not, because she's just trying to make a point here and scare people. But
How do those qualities? Do you use advantages to trigger those? Or
yes,
just
so I
auto-trigger?
may not go for the crit here.
Yeah.
I could activate Burn, Disorient, and not quite Ensnare. I could almost do all 3 of them, which would have been
Yeah.
nuts. But
Yeah, you could do 2. Nuts.
I think I'm gonna do Burn and Ensnare, so that Casting can't move and he's lit on fire. So yeah, it's not good. And it does 6, 7, 8 damage minus his soak, which isn't great. I think soak is 3. So
That's just burn is just like every round he takes damage minus his soak, right?
correct.
Yeah.
So I mean, every round I'm gonna take
2 rounds.
6 minus my soak, so it's like 3 damage. every round.
Is it
Or
6?
2
I thought it
rounds.
was.
It's
I
2.
thought burn 2. It's 2 damage.
It's 2.
No,
Burn.
2 is how many
How many
rounds it
rounds?
lasts for.
Oh,
Burn
okay.
does base damage every round for as many rounds as it lasts.
And soak applies to that?
Yep.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Yes.
Yes, because you're on fire, you're still wearing your armor. So,
Okay, fair enough. Fair enough.
so 8 minus 3 is
I have
5.
to stop playing Ellis in order for somebody else to get lit on fire.
Correct. Yeah,
Poor Al.
even if you were like 2 rooms away around the corner, it would have hit you somehow if you were
Yeah.
Ellis. So, it's true. Okay, so I am. Let's use some icons.
Well,
I
to be
appear
fair-
to have burst into flames.
If he was Ellis, he probably would have been lit on fire because he'd be right on her.
Yeah, 100%.
Yeah, that's true. We'll do this. I'm on fire and I'm frozen.
Oh, webs.
Ensnared. All right, back to you guys.
So what? That green ball like hit you, ignited you, and then like
And
chained
froze
you.
him in place. Yeah.
Jesus,
Dude, that's a good way to think about it because the Night Sisters always make shit look badass, right?
Mm-hmm.
So, like, she launches this green ball of mist, it hits Caston, and flaming chains come out of the ground and just, like, wrap him down. Like,
That's scary.
like spectral flaming chains.
Jesus. Okay.
Juan looks in
shit.
horror.
Witness the power of the Night Sisters. Some
Jesus.
shit, you know?
Who wants to
to
go? Omen?
Yeah, I guess
Omen's like, I'll go, guys.
Yeah.
I guess.
What do you say?
I'm
Owen?
gonna. Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, I'm not gonna say anything. I'm just gonna point the gun at her skull. And
My gun's gonna do the talking.
Get her
Yeah.
done.
Get her done.
Planet
What are
Texas.
the
Let's see it.
what are the
You
multipliers?
are in close range, so that's 1 purple. But she's adversary 3, so that's gonna be 2 red, 1 purple.
Oh god.
I'll throw an aim in there too. So I've got the
Sorry, 1 red, 2 purple.
1 red,
Oh, okay.
2 purple. Okay.
And let me see if she has any defense actually before you roll that. She do, so 1 black in there as well.
2 black.
Alrighty. Alright, rolling it.
Ooh,
Masterfully
that's
done.
fucking nuts roll,
7,
dude.
8,
Nice.
and 2 advantage, which you can choose how to resolve.
I believe that's enough for. Oh, that's
no, it's
not
not
enough for.
3.
I believe I
Okay.
can pass a black die to her with that though.
Yes,
Nice.
you can.
So I'll go ahead and do that.
All right, so that's 6, 7, 8 damage. Minus your soak. Okay. Who's next? I think casting can still do stuff. I just don't think I can move.
Yeah, I was gonna ask, can you like willpower yourself out of that or something?
Hold on. It binds a foe and restricts their movements. When it's triggered, I'm immobilized for a number of rounds equal to the weapon's ensnare rating. I may attempt a 3 purple athletics check to break free from the effect.
I figured.
So
Nice.
I'm absolutely gonna do that whenever it's my turn. I don't care
I
what
mean,
it is.
might as well
for
Go
go.
now.
Yeah, might as well.
Okay.
Take that damage.
Yeah, take your
Yeah.
burn.
Yeah, will do. 1 second.
Yikes.
We have a new scrotum face.
Scrotum
No,
body,
I
dude.
use the force to
She's
protect
whole
my
body.
face.
Oh.
Instead of Two-Face, it's Scrotum Face, our new hero.
Oh my god, that was bad.
No.
Yeah, Caston's gonna take more strain from trying to fucking burst
Jesus
out.
Christ.
So he's like fucking
black?
exhausted, fucked up. Yeah.
Yep.
All right. Somebody else's turn.
I mean, Slano.
Go ahead.
I was gonna say Slano slither and shoot, I guess.
Did you say Slytherin? We're getting sued now. Thanks. dude.
No. What's
Slither
is it?
in.
Yeah, slither in the room. 2 purple, 1 red. Right?
From there?
Yeah.
No,
Right
I mean,
here.
you're in the same room with her.
Yeah.
So I think it's 1 red, 2 purple.
Yeah. Alright. I'm gonna strain to aim because I moved. And shoot. Fuck.
Shit.
My gun explodes, kills me.
Despair.
Does your gun have any weird settings like that where it's like, if you get a despair, this happens?
Let me see.
Some weapons have that. So we'll check.
I have so I do. It is Tabana jacked, but I wasn't using that mod. But you can use a despair to hurt that mod if you want.
Yeah, but you weren't activating it,
Yeah,
so
yeah,
that would
yeah.
be dumb. So I'm not going to do that.
But no other things like that.
Your gun is damaged 1 step.
Okay.
So
Where should I
take
mark
it down
that?
to, I think that's minor damage. There's
Okay,
a drop
minor.
down
Got
on
it,
your
got it.
weapon.
Okay.
Yeah, your shot misses, and your gun, you start to notice that, no, it's not operating the way it should be. But what do you want to do with those 2, Also, mechanically, what that means is that you have to add a black dice to all your attacks with that gun now.
Okay.
Until you repair it.
Okay, I will add that right now. I'll just add a black to her.
Nice.
Because I can't like pass 2 blue, can I? Can't do the same thing twice. Because if I can do that, I'll do that.
Zarian, what do you know about this? Because I
No.
feel like when it comes to passing advantages, you can't, but when it is like strain, you can. So I don't know. It's kind of weird.
Yeah, I mean, you can't add like, because if you spend 2 advantages, you get to kind of choose who you want to give the blue to, but you can't give 2 blues to just the next person, from my
Right.
understanding of the rule set.
Yeah, that's
Got it.
what I thought too.
But you could recover a strain or something like that,
True.
in addition to passing a blue.
I'll just pass a black to her.
Yeah.
Nice.
That's
All right,
2?
so-
Yeah, that'll be 2 now.
So
Okay.
Seer will kind of jump in and roll up over to this corner and then take a shot at her as well.
Okay.
2 purple, 1 red.
That's right.
And I move so no aim, and so 8 damage,
Nice.
and you've got one thread.
Take 1 strain.
We're getting up there in strain.
Okay.
I'll go.
All right.
Tragus is looking at the chaos, and his eyes are kind of widened, and he's been kind of like frozen for a second, seeing what's going on, like seeing like this weird dark energy being used, and Caston's like getting lit on fire, and he's in pain. Everyone's running in, and then he kind of snaps to, and he sees it's just he and Quentin in the room, and he walks over to Quentin, and he says, "It might not be as bad as you think, Quentin." And he looks at Quentin, and then he snaps his gaze at Caston, and he holds his hand up, and I'm going to use heal.
Ooh.
Okay.
Not that bad.
Let's see here. So with
Please succumb to the dark side.
2 white, 2
Press stronger.
black.
Actually,
I'm
can't you
going
not
to-
use black dice to heal? Isn't that like
I can just use 2 pips. I can just discard pips if I want. So I'm going to heal him 6 wounds.
Whoa.
And I'm also going to spend another pip, the other light pip, to remove 1 status effect from the target. So that's 2 white pips. And I want to get rid of the burn.
Oh man, not the immobilize. All right,
Not the
whatever.
immobilize. I want to stop him from burning. Trying
Well,
to get rid of his pain. And Dracus like sticks his hand out and he kind of strains, and he kind of like twists his hand a little bit, and his fingers jerk, and the flames go out, and the agonizing sounds that are coming from Caston, maybe they subside a bit, and he gets a slight bit of relief. So one more thing I gotta check. Oh, damn it. So it says for control, heal. If no dark pips generated, target heal strain equal to wounds healed. So is that generated in total? Like if any blacks come out? Okay, got it.
Yeah.
Thanks.
It's a bummer.
And then Dragus puts his hand down, and he looks at Quentin again, and he says, "No, let's kill her." And that's the end of my turn.
Quentin shoots Dracus. No, I'm just
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Quentin's thinking about it.
I like how Dragon's like, look, I'm not that bad. Watch me be nice to someone else. Heal.
Yeah. It's just like
Let me gaslight you a little bit.
not
Exactly.
So bad. Choked me and threatened to murder me.
Wait, sorry. Say that again. I got to turn you up. You're like quiet for some reason.
Not so bad, but you choked me and threatened to murder me. Just, I'll do what you ask. Just stay out of my way. And Quentin moves as far away from him as he can. And I guess I'm gonna try to shoot this chick. And how many red is that?
It's gonna be 1 red, 2 purple still.
I'm gonna take 2 strain.
Oh.
What a weird fucking roll.
Yeah, I'm just gonna heal some strain.
Okay.
The
Sounds
fuck?
good.
Nice.
That's it.
Yay. Let's see what I can do here.
A lot of advantage.
I'm going to perform a maneuver to turn incorporeal.
Cool.
What?
I am a ghost.
Stop it.
I am Ghost. I have melee and range defense of +4 more, so
Wait, you
that'll
can
be
just...
fun.
God damn it.
5 total. And then as her action, she is going to auto fire her fucking Ichor energy, which means that I should pick one target.
Oh, fuck.
Who actually hit her and did like a good amount of damage? Well,
Seer
Omen
hit
and
her.
Seer, yeah.
Omen, yeah.
I'm rolling a d2,
Oh, fuck.
flipping a coin.
Good luck.
One is Seer.
Eh.
Yeah, okay. All right, Seer. You're the primary target. So it's going to become 2 purple. She has 2 black against her, though.
Mhm.
I have 1 defense.
Yep, so that's 3 total.
Let's go.
And I'm going to make her strain for the aim.
Oh, fuck.
I'm going to need that.
I don't think you need it.
You're so lucky.
Yeah. Nice.
Oh, shit.
Because for auto fire, I could have spent like 2 of those. I could have hit Seer, Crazed, and like Slot.
No.
Bam, bam, bam. That would
Yeah.
have been nasty.
Bounces through us. Fuck that.
But as it is, she shoots out 3 of these bolts, and they all hit the wall next to you guys, maybe in front of your feet, but they don't hit me.
I'd like to think that Seer has got some good agility enough that he's kind of like sees it coming and kind of ducks out of the way.
Yeah. All right.
As that's happening, Dracus walks up to the door while everyone's distracted, and he sees her throwing out this crazy energy. And he, when no one's looking, raises his fist and pulls his fist toward him, and I'm going to cast Harm on her.
She's gonna make an opposed discipline check
Okay.
to resist the thwas.
She's probably going to beat me, unfortunately.
Yeah, her discipline's kind of good.
What's
So-
my roll?
It's
Welcome back, Donnie.
opposed. So we are
Oh.
seeing.
Okay.
I'll put your token back on the board. I just didn't want to drag it around.
I want to use my free destiny point to try to land this.
Okay, so what you're gonna do then is I'm gonna let you upgrade your discipline.
Okay.
So you can put 1 yellow into it.
All right. Here we go.
And then you're just gonna roll it, and it's triumph, speed, everything. Then it's successes and then advantages. So you got 2 and 2. Okay.
She's about to
That's
beat
what I
this.
need to beat.
She'll beat it. Unfortunately.
Yeah, especially since I'm going to flip a destiny point myself.
Oh.
I use my free one, by the way.
Yeah, that's fine. It's actually not a light side.
Yeah, I was like, what?
Yeah, I was like, how do we only have 2?
No, it should be
Should we?
4
Four.
and 2, or 4 and 4, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, sorry.
Feeling all right, Donnie?
I feel better.
Good.
I'll see you later. But yeah, I feel better.
You're super quiet for some reason.
What about now?
Slightly better.
Slightly better?
Quieter than normal, though.
Okay, good shit.
Yeah, so I mean, you're not going to be happy with me, so, but that's okay.
What do you mean? Ah, it happens.
Ooh.
And actually, you didn't lose by that much.
No, that was
So-
close. Yeah.
Closer than I thought it was going to be.
It's my turn.
But she resists.
All
And
right,
I think she after you do that, she kind of looks over at you and goes, and just like kind of makes eye contact with you. I don't think she says anything.
When she looks at Dragus in the eye, his eyes do a quick little sheen of that Arcanian weight and weirdness.
Space elves. Anyway, who's next?
What's going on with the corpse underneath her?
There's a bunch of green mist swirling around it.
Do we see anything that looks like it might be an artifact that we're looking for in this scenario?
I mean, it's hard to see what's around the corpse and by it. Because there's so much hectic chaos going on in the room. I mean, there's like green Ichor bolts flying everywhere, blaster bolts, lightsabers, all sorts of shit. So, nothing that stands out immediately.
Okay.
You would need a closer look. It's also on like a raised platform that you were below.
Okay. Just an open-ended question for the group, more than anything.
Does Caston want to try to do his athletics check?
break
and try
out?
To break out?
I could.
Do it.
Damn.
Man.
Oh.
All right.
Sucks.
I would say, and crazed is.
I think he tries to break
okay.
out, but what happens is he falls to his knees, so now he's like in a prone kind of situation.
What the?
Are you back, Christ? No.
No, he's okay.
He said pew pew.
Yeah, you said pew pew for him.
So you want to shoot for him?
Okay, yeah, I can do that. Medical emergency. I'm scared.
Yeah, hey, I just got here. I gotta run to the store.
You alright?
Yeah, she sliced her finger open, and it's like pretty bad. So
Jesus
we gotta-
Christ.
That's the
Sticks
thing.
first, now you. Wow.
So,
Okay.
yeah,
We'll shoot
we'll
for
go
you.
to run to the store. Yep.
Okay.
Good luck.
Have fun.
Yikes.
Don't be a hero. Go to the hospital.
Yeah. For real.
It's fine.
Go to the hospital. Spooky, spooky.
Damn right.
Alrighty.
So he's pewing.
She has a lot of things to. Does he have his universal 1 black? Let's put that in there. This is going to be a hell of a roll against him, but he'll still probably hit because he's nuts.
He's
Yeah,
about
probably.
to die.
Yeah. Yep.
He's
Nice.
absolutely bananas.
She's only
He's
7 though.
strong.
What's her range defense?
It's like
Landed.
5 right now.
Yeah. 6 black, 1 red.
I know.
Yeah.
She still
Insane.
passes.
Yeah, but 3 of them were blank faced. Otherwise, he
wild.
probably wouldn't have hit at all.
Still
Yeah.
passes with 2 successes and 2 threat or advantages.
Advantage.
She's not quite dead. So
100% he would put a black on her.
Oh yeah.
yeah.
I mean,
That is true.
yeah.
All right. Okay, so that's his turn.
All right. How many black is that?
5.
It's 5 black to hit her.
And a red and 2 purple.
Yeah.
Because she's a ghost. She's in ghosty form right now.
All right. I'm going to double aim.
Double aim.
Double aim. Whoa.
Ooh.
God damn! A
Holy
blank
shit.
red? Get the fuck out of
Let's
here.
go.
The luckiest roll ever. Take 2 strain, asshole.
Yeah.
And then 7, 8, and a triumph. Like, how do you want that triumph? What you want?
I gotta look to see what triumphs can do here, bro.
Yeah, you might be able to do something cool.
Yeah, you might be able to do some cool shit.
So,
That's more than just a crit.
quick sum, upgrade the difficulty of targeted character's next check, upgrade any allied character's next check, including the current active character. Do something vital such as shooting the controls of the nearby blast doors to seal them shut. So,
Like that.
Yeah, I guess we'll just upgrade difficulties on her.
Nice.
So now she rolls a red against the next person.
Yeah.
Yep, over next check. That's
How does that narratively happen though?
I think
What
like
weakens her or whatever?
I don't know, whatever she was like she's been like shooting out with like her right hand or something, I guess. Like I don't know. I don't know. Man.
Shoot her in the hand?
Yeah.
shoot her in the hand, man.
Yeah, maybe shot
Alright,
gazes her or something.
Who's next?
I mean Sonic can go. Oh god.
Yeah. It's
Alright.
a lot of negative dice.
I'm gonna double. Wait, so what is it? It's 1 red, 2 purple. I get 2 black.
You get 2 black just on you.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then it's 5 more.
It's 5 more.
7 black, 2 purple, 1 red.
I'm just not gonna shoot.
Yeah.
Oh, it's not.
You're like, she's a ghost. I can't shoot her.
Yeah.
Like, that's fine.
Slot just looks around like, all right.
Oh my god, you know what I just got an email about?
What?
I'm a millionaire. Congratulations, guys.
Oh my god.
Just kidding.
Nice.
Oh, never mind. God damn it.
Just
My
hangs up.
moment got ruined. Go ahead.
He's like, boop boop.
Just leaves Discord.
See you later, nerds.
Right.
I wouldn't blame him. But like, all right, I get
No.
it.
Fuck no, dude. If I won the lottery, I would just like only DM for the rest of my life. That's all I would do. So I wouldn't have to do anything else.
Fair point.
And then I
I'm
travel.
just saying, Sticks, I'd get it.
That's what I'm saying. If I like
Now
had
we know
won,
what Donnie
like,
would
a
do.
Powerball that was like hundreds of millions of dollars, I'd be like, probably be like, Sticks, give up on your dreams, man. We're just
I know. I know what Donnie's
Give up on your dream.
You're just gonna run these forever.
do for me, and I'm gonna pay you like $100,000 a year to run D&D.
Free lodging, free food.
Yep.
Yeah.
Be my dungeon slave.
10 grand
Hey
a
man,
month.
that's
Everything
pretty
else is
damn
taken
good.
care of.
It's
Yeah.
more of an indentured servitude because I'm getting paid, but
This is fair.
It's fine.
Yeah,
I
exactly.
would-
You're
I would
you're
take
in
that.
call 24/7 for D&D though.
I'm down.
And you have to actually
If I
live
can
in a
schedule
dungeon.
vacation time with Alan, then it's fine. Then it's a good deal. Like if I could be like, hey, I need to take 2 weeks off and go to Europe or some shit.
Well, I feel
Then it's
like
cool.
it would be more or less like I'd be like, I'm going on vacation. Let's go, and like, we'd be on a yacht somewhere.
Doing D&D from the yacht. Yeah.
Damn, that'd be fun.
Right? Like,
That'd be dope.
D&D in a
that-
yacht with a like staff waiting on us and
Dude,
food and drinks
no.
and drugs.
And
Do
imagine
D&D.
instead of getting one of those dumb coffee tables that rich people get, you get a game table.
Oh yeah.
Right, for D&D with like a computer screen in it.
Yeah.
Hell
So when
yeah.
you're up in the yacht with the view of the Mediterranean, you're actually also playing D&D.
Exactly.
Well, let's be
Insane.
real, right?
Yeah.
If you actually like, if I had like billions, right? I'm building full-on D&D LARP sets. Like I'm buying like a ranch. I'm building
Yeah.
medieval castles.
Yeah, you're having
I'm
the
hiring
Renaissance fair
actors.
in your backyard. Yeah,
Yeah.
100%. Yeah, no. I
Man,
feel you.
if that's what D&D was, imagine how many people would be like, can't make it this week because they're lazy.
They're lazy as
I don't want to run around outside. Can't make it,
Well,
guys.
LARP, Al, you used to LARP. What's it like? Is it like a once a month thing, or when do you guys meet up?
I mean, like it's like
It's not every week.
so it's seasonal, first of all.
Sure.
But yeah, it stops like at the height of summer and stops like in the winter, and it's like it's like once a month. But there's like several different. There's actually a lot of LARPs, like especially like in the East Coast. So like
And Vampire the Masquerade's probably the number 1 winner of all of them. Because
I mean,
edgy goth kids.
yeah, I've actually only done that once. It's weird. But like go to a LARP like every weekend, like
Wow.
during the season. Yeah,
During
Nice.
summer. Shit.
yeah, and there's like actually
Awesome.
like it's gotten to like the point where like it's. I mean, obviously it's still like less mainstream than like tabletop RPGs, but like there's like a actual like so like in Europe there's this thing called Drakenfest.
Oh yeah, I've heard of that.
Long like LARP, and they just made one in like the US.
Wow.
Yeah, so like like that it's starting to pick up. People are doing it.
Yeah, and then there's Civil War reenactors who say they're not LARPing, but we all know.
Oh, they're
They're like, I wish the South would have won.
It's-
Freaks.
Master Shake has been in the American zeitgeist longer than the Confederacy. So Aqua Teen Hunger Force is more culturally relevant than the Confederacy. Just putting that out there. It's around for 15 years. Confederacy was 5. So,
I love that factoid.
yeah, it's pretty great. Robert E. Lee, give me Master Shake. Okay.
Yeah, I mean, like Robert E. Lee, like they made Arlington Cemetery on his front lawn.
Yep.
Like,
We're sitting here
that's
just
true.
bullshitting. Chat's like, finish this bitch. You guys are leaving us on a
Dude, I'm
cliffhanger.
trying to extend the life of my villain.
They're
here,
like,
bro.
kill her.
All right, who's up?
So here's what I'm
Quentin
thinking.
just went. Yeah. So
So I got to move, and I got an action, and I can take 2 strain to take another move. So I'm thinking I'm going to run up while she's in this spectral form, thinking that she probably can't do much other than throw this Iker shit. Rifle through the body as fast as I can, looking for something, and then moving to the opposite side of the room that I'm in right now.
Ah, nice.
Okay.
So
searching a body, what would we call that? Skullduggery, or
I think skullduggery. I mean, basically, I'm trying to pickpocket as
yeah,
fast
you
as I
rifle
can.
through pockets. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
So move
Yeah.
here. Then what difficulty of a skullduggery check?
Trying to do it quick,
is
maybe
a
under a
very
little bit of
good
pressure.
Mhm.
You're under pressure. You're doing things quick.
I mean,
The,
I'm
the
assuming
rifling
with the-
through his pockets is not the difficult part, but it's all the other shit around you, right? So I'm
Yep.
probably gonna say it's like 3 purple and like 2 black.
I will add those to my roll. Keep in mind that because of my skill set, I have a remove 2 black automatically, so it's not going to show up.
All right. Well, then I'm gonna use a destiny point against you because I'm mean.
Then I'm going to use Destiny Point against you.
You could offset 4 and 4 again. God damn it.
Just rub them together.
Parry, riposte. Hey, man. That would actually be a net positive at the end, okay? So, be real.
Yes.
Go ahead and roll it.
All right, so one purple, one red.
No, it's 3 purple, and it was going to be 3 black. Because you're not attacking her, right? You're just rifling through the thing's pockets or whatever?
Yeah, no, I'm just
The
rifling
corpse.
through.
Yeah.
All right,
Yeah.
so if I'm using a destiny point, I upgraded one of my green dice to yellow.
Okay, so I'm going to upgrade the difficulty then. Mine. So it's going to be 1 red, 2 purple, 2 black.
2 purple and 1 red now.
Yeah, because I upgraded the difficulty. With
Was it
my
2
destiny
purple, though?
point.
It'd be 3
No,
purple.
it was 3 purple.
3
I
purple.
said
If you
3
upgrade
purple,
difficulty,
2
that's
black.
an extra purple.
Original.
This is why I'm clarifying. So
No,
2
an
purple, 1
upgrade
red.
turns a purple into a red.
Really?
That's what an upgrade does. Yeah.
Oh.
I could.
Oh.
It's not increasing the difficulty. I'm upgrading the difficulty.
I see.
Increasing would add another purple.
I see.
All right.
That makes
So
sense.
rifling through.
Oh, nice.
Oh, you forgot the 2 black.
No, remember those.
Oh, they get removed. That's
They
right.
get
Holy
removed.
shit. Yeah. Okay.
So that's why I said that before I rolled.
You don't know what you grab, but what you grab is a cylindrical object. And it's in your hands. You find the thing, you feel I imagine when you're doing this in a rushed way, you kind of have your eyes somewhere else while you're digging through his pockets.
Oh yeah, I'm watching her, like for sure.
So you
She's, like,
feel
right over-
something. You feel something in your hands. You grab it and you bolt.
You grabbed his dick.
Correct. You pulled
Grab
his
something
penis off. No, I'm just
Long and hard.
G-wedge, yes.
his undead
Jesus.
schlong. Oh my god. This is what I have to
And-
deal with, chat.
And then I'm gonna take 2 strain to move to the other side of the room over here.
Nice.
Son of a bitch.
God.
Well, she saw you.
That's yep. And so did everybody else.
Yeah, so what is she gonna do? I'll see her.
Don't do it, man.
Okay, I don't have nearly as many black dice against me now.
No, you have a red, remember.
I know. That would just be 1 red dice instead of 1 purple. 1 black. And I'm gonna strain to double aim, baby.
It's an off night, sisters. I love it.
You have any defense, sir?
I've won.
Sorry, yeah.
So it's just 1 black, right?
It's 2 black then, right? So Seer's defense, and she was given a black earlier.
Oh, by crazed, yeah.
Yeah.
Quote unquote crazed. I'm making air quotes right now. And yeah, no, she's gonna auto fire because fuck you guys. So that'll add a purple into the mix. Come on, Daddy needs a new car.
Oh.
And I got the 2 I need for auto fire, so that's not a good time for you. 7, 8. So I could do 14 damage to you if I wanted to. It depends how I want to utilize this auto fire. No, I think I'm going to hit you with 8. Minus your stoke.
Okay.
And I don't think I'm going to put the status effect on you. Well, I could still with the triumph. But I'm actually going to make you take a critical hit with the triumph. So roll a critical injury for me. Scattered senses. Remove all boost die from all skill checks until the end of the encounter. That's pretty brutal.
It's not the worst.
It's not the worst.
Not the
I
worst.
am going to trigger the auto fire, and a second bolt's going to hit you, Quentin, for 6 minus your soak.
I take 2.
Let me check one thing about auto fire real quick. Oh shit. Oh, never mind. It's per the normal cost. That's good. Okay. I just wanted to make sure. Each hit does... Oh, this is what I was checking on. Each of these counts as an additional hit from that weapon, and each hit deals base damage plus the number of uncancelled successes on the check. So it's actually 8 minus your soak again. So it's the same damage twice, effectively. Yeah.
4 damage. All right.
Which is why auto fire is busted. Please, none of you make an auto fire heavy weapons specialist. Thank you. Have a nice day.
No
Okay.
problem.
Oh.
Not allowed. Got it.
No.
Yeah,
well,
banned.
You didn't say not allowed.
If he's using it, we're allowed to use it.
It's true. But
Fair.
I'm not using it in a super malicious way. Like, there are builds where you can absolutely break
Yeah,
auto
yeah,
fire
yeah.
and it's really bad.
But you could play a heavy and have like a weapon with auto fire. Just don't
Sure.
do like busted shit with it.
Correct. Like, if you use it responsibly, I don't care. Then it's fun.
Good.
Yeah.
But it's like why I'm considering actually making it a hard and fast rule that I have like a certain cap on the amount of vicious ranks you can have or lethal blows ranks, like,
Yeah.
because after a while it just makes everything dumb, not fun.
Yeah.
So, yeah. But anyway, that's her turn, and now it's back to you guys.
Crazed killer. Go.
Kill that bitch.
Actually, Caston's not immobilized anymore. It's been 2 turns.
Cast it. Go.
Jumping
Cast it,
lightsaber.
Go.
All right.
Killer. Murder.
I am gonna cast and go. He's gonna use his
Wombat.
maneuver to stand up. I think it's a maneuver, or is that an incidental just to stand up?
Not an incidental. That's
It's definitely a maneuver.
that's a talent to make it an incidental.
I think I have the kip up actually, because I'm Ataru striker.
That's jump up is the
Jump
name of the
up.
skill.
Yeah,
Jump
yeah,
up.
yeah. I'm imagining what it is in my head. Sorry. I do have jump up.
Well,
Fuck
there
yes.
you go. Bam.
So I'm going to use that jump up once per round. May stand from a seated or prone as an incidental, which means it doesn't cost me anything. It's basically a free action. I am
imagine
going
that
to.
like that Mortal Kombat badass.
It's a kip up.
Yeah.
That's why I called it that.
Oh, I see. Okay. I didn't hear
Jump up from your back and just
Yeah.
get up.
you.
I am
Wish
going to
could do
hawk
that.
bat swoop the shit out of this bitch though.
Whoa.
So, as an action, make a lightsaber check against or attack against a target within short range, adding force die up to my force rating. I can spend force points to engage the target and force to add advantages to checks. So, I can really only do one of those. So, because I'm a weenie Padawan, so that's what I got. All right, let's make the check. So she is. Well, it's a melee check, right? So it's always going to be 2 purple, 1 red, or 2 red, 1 purple. Yes. We're casting. She has 5 black on her. And as a maneuver, I'm going to aim for no strain. And I think it's 1 W for force die to add to the pool. Yes. We'll see if this works. Remember, I think we tried this once and it didn't, but we'll see. Right, hold on to your butts. Here goes nothing.
Wow.
It's a wash, but I generated the light side of the force. That is
That's crazy.
intriguing. So I think what happens is he jumps up from the ground. He kips up, jumps with his lightsaber overhead and is about to slash down on her, and she raises her sword and just deflects it. So
Nice.
now Caston's over here. God damn. Unlucky.
Maybe Dracus tries one more time with harm.
Okay.
I'm gonna flip a destiny point as well. We have 4, so why not? And I'm gonna upgrade my discipline by 1. Wish me luck. And I'm fucked. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, sorry.
It's my own fault. I got some work to do with some discipline ranks.
All good. Yeah, discipline's really important for Force users.
I didn't know that when I made Dracus when I was a noob. My backup character 100% accounts for this. Dracus did not know about this, but the way I want to take Dracus, the next tray I'm unlocking, which is very soon, in the next, I don't know, few sessions, will give me discipline as a career skill, and then I'm going to dump some points in it, so it's all good.
You're quite literally a Rakadiscipline.
Exactly.
You're Rakadiscipline.
Exactly.
That episode of South Park is so fun.
Right,
I
she
do
can
not
keep
rack a discipline. All right, who's going next?
Is she still
She's alive.
corporeal?
She's fighting Caston.
Corporeal though, like she's still.
Yeah, she's a ghost.
All right.
And
Omen
he's
should go.
yeah, and then she and Caston are dueling with fucking laser sword and Icar sword.
Yeah,
So-
let Omen go.
Omen's
Let
got it.
my Omen go. All right,
I bet he double aim too.
Yeah.
probably.
Hey, Tails, thanks for the raid. Much appreciated. Cheers. We're fighting a Night Sister. Welcome. Welcome. On Dathomir.
Welcome.
Very exciting.
The Oz Queen.
Ooh, we got Bash in the house.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
Pete, we want our final party member. We're waiting for you.
yeah, we don't have enough yet.
We're waiting for yeah. Yeah, we don't have enough players.
Yeah,
comments
we
on
only
that.
have 7, dude.
Yeah, we need an
Like, what kind of
orchestra
pussy
to
shit
get this
is
thing off the ground. So
It's all right. Chat,
Get
I
in here.
specialize in large parties.
there
I think
you
I've
go.
only run one D&D game that had less than 6 people in it.
Wow,
In my entire time DMing.
that's crazy.
Yeah, it's an Erlon game.
This game's going
Yeah,
very
it
well.
was
We're on,
Dave, you, Jarrett, and Jess, right? That was it? That was the whole party?
Yeah.
Yeah, you guys had a small. But yeah, this game's great. We're 15 sessions into a Star Wars RPG game that Styx here is running. And we're currently on Dathomir trying to recover something. And we ran into this Night Sister who is...
She's a doozy.
She's a doozy. I think we're going to take her out, but it's the first time we've seen someone this powerful, I think, in the campaign. Which is pretty cool. Have we seen anyone more powerful? I don't think so.
It depends what you consider to be powerful, because she's not kicking your ass like some other guys have.
She is taking us all on at the same time, though, and really giving it her all. And
Yeah.
she's got stamina. It's taken a lot of rounds. So I'm really proud of her. But yeah, she's
There's
pretty,
6
she's pretty
dudes
tough.
surrounding her. Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
Yeah, it was not our choice. We don't want to be fighting her, but yeah. Anyway.
No, the Crimson Dawn fight fucking wiped you out, and there wasn't even any nemesis in that fight.
That is true. That's
Right,
true.
that's true.
We got
It's
had
just-
one grenade.
That had
I don't know.
grenades.
Elites, not bosses, basically.
We haven't had shitty rolls tonight either. We've been okay.
Yeah, you guys have been rolling pretty well. Cassie
well,
had the
yeah.
one shitty roll there where
She's
It's
missing
unfortunate.
attacks, and she's, obviously a higher level than us, so we're just getting slightly lucky, maybe.
all right, here's the roll.
Bam.
Nice.
Oh. 6.
See what we get.
Isn't that 1 damage?
No, she has 2 soak, so it's 4 damage.
Oh.
It's close.
She's still up.
Yeah, she's still up, barely though.
All right.
All right, cracks knuckles.
Right.
Javro slithers in and shoots her. Please, for the love
Oh
of
yeah,
God.
I'm down to let Jarro go.
Please, Javro, slither in with your
Hold
big,
on, let me get my.
fat,
What is
hot
even the
body,
modifier? She's engaged, right?
and just
Yeah,
shoot her in the head.
She is engaged, so it would be
Yeah,
like
so I'm gonna
3
shoot-
red.
Use a destiny point. Use a
It's like
destiny
it's not
point.
gonna
red
I believe
and
in
5 black.
2 red, 1 purple, 5 black.
you. I
Yeah,
know you can
no,
do it.
that's not happening.
You can do it.
Oh,
Slither in
mind.
and just shoot her.
Put you on the screen.
There's Javro the Hutt. He slithers in the room. This is the door over here, by the way, where you slither in.
There's 2 doors.
We didn't come
You
from this
guys
direction,
just
though. We came from this way.
But that way's closer to the.
Yeah, whatever. Just go to
Whatever.
town, dude. Got this, Jabro.
Yeah, no. Yeah,
Yeah.
no, I'm not going to shoot Kasdan. What are you out of your mind?
Fair
Hey,
enough.
I'm playing well. He hates all of you.
Aston's his boy.
He hates all of you. He'll shoot.
Yeah, but also he doesn't want to die and be left alone in this fucking Dathomiri hellhole.
Ooh, Quentin fails.
You missed. Your shot goes wide.
Yeah.
Good shapes to you, my friend.
Seer. Is it Seer's turn? Or you already went?
No, Seer went like first and grabbed the shit, right?
Slon's
Yeah.
turn? Slon.
Salon's not.
No, Seer didn't go first. He went last turn because then I
Yes.
went directly after, so
Exactly.
it is Seer's turn.
Seer's
Oh,
turn.
okay.
Yeah, Seer's turn.
Well, I'm gonna go ahead and double move right over into the corner of that room that Dracus just came out of. So I'm just gonna full on sprint around through the group and just got, like, I know that I've got something. I've got probably the thing that we were looking for, maybe, hopefully, and I'm just gonna get the hell out of there after taking that last strong hit.
Strong hit from the bong. Cool.
Mm-hmm.
Alrighty. Well, what the fuck can I do here? This is pretty much like my death throw here. So what am I doing?
Surrenders.
Suck a
Join her.
dick.
I'll play her next. Once
Yeah,
Silver-
Fight
just
another
give,
There is a
Uh,
Night Sister tree for players.
There is,
I'm
yeah.
not even kidding.
That's
pretty
really cool. But a Night Sister would be fun.
Night Sisters don't use sabers, though, right?
No, they use their spooky Ichor blade.
They use
that they
Ichor
can
blades
manifest.
and shit like that. And that's in the tree too.
And they have a ranged weapon too.
They have bows.
Yeah. Like a cool energy bows.
Oh, well, let's see. Should I just pick up like a bunch of shit and start throwing it at you guys? Like,
I probably not necessary.
pull an Obi-Wan Kenobi and the most cringe force power abuse I've ever seen? I mean, I could. It's possible. Let's see. No, I'm just gonna auto-fire her Ichor energy. And I'm going to pick the Kasdan.
Your Ichor energy is pulsing.
Ew.
Oh, sorry. Let's get into it.
Oh, good. And yes, I am auto-firing, so... Actually gonna be a little bit harder. Wait a minute. Sorry, I was doing that entirely wrong. Hold on, let me check something really quick. Sorry, pause, loading. Now this is interesting, because if you're engaged in making a ranged attack, normally it's more difficult, but it specifically says in the rule, ranged light versus melee and ranged heavy versus melee. So, I don't think that counts because she's not using either of those for this. She's in fact using Discipline. So, yeah, that's just a thing. So I don't think that applies. I think it's just one purple then. But two because I'm doing the auto attack thing. Great.
Jesus.
So I don't get to auto attack, which is unfortunate.
10 damage, though.
Yeah, Kasdan's fucked right now. This is not a good situation. 6, 7, 8, 10 minus his soak, which is not a lot. He's a bit squishy. 7 damage. Hello?
Hey, it's
Okay.
okay, so I'm all good with it.
He's alive. He gets hit with the bolt right in the chest and kind of backs up a little bit, but is otherwise still standing. Better than he ever did.
You could just go again.
Yeah, maybe he'll kill her.
Do it. Come on,
Good
Cass.
idea.
Do it, Kasdan. Do it now.
I'm not Hawkback swooping at this point.
Not hot patch.
No. Just a regular lightsaber attack.
How disappointing.
Ooh,
6.
that'll kill her because he has breach.
Let's go.
Nice. How does it look?
I think what happens is she throws this bolt at him and it hits him in the chest and he backs up and then he goes like, "That's enough!" And then he just fucking chops right into her. Just cuts her and then she becomes corporeal again and then falls to the ground. And then everything starts like chilling out. And you can see this like green vapor escape from her and float out and whip out of this temple. Like it leaves, it goes past Javro down the stairs through the hallway and just like bolts out of there like a bat out of hell. And then her body is just laying there, lifeless. And Caston turns off his lightsaber and backs up against this altar thing.
Nice.
I am going to loot the bodies.
I'm gonna run to Caston and ask him how he's doing. Caston, are you okay?
Yeah, Caston peeks back into the room and he says, "Seer, I saw that you were hurt in there. Do you need any help?" And he kind of walks in and just look him over really fast before he goes to help the others. Sorry, go
So
ahead.
just kind of nods at the Icor marks on his chest, like, yes, please.
I didn't mean to step on you, Salon. You can go first.
I was just asking Caston how he was doing.
Just chatting with his boyfriend.
Caston's like, yeah, I'm fine. I'm fine.
How is your saber? Still
He
functioning?
looks at it and it's like banged up and he's like, I think we need to do some work on this thing. It's not the way I want to fight.
Okay. When we get back to the ship, we will talk about it. Quentin.
Oh yeah, everybody roll discipline or what is it, cool?
Yeah.
To recover strain. Post
How
combat.
we looking?
Recovery checks.
After Dracus heals up people.
Yeah.
Come on, Caston. Come on.
I don't even think I should roll.
I need successes, right?
Yeah.
Correct. So
Go to
Caston heals none of his absurd wound threshold, strain threshold.
And I'll
Yikes.
whip off my bag and let's see how. 1 boost die to med checks.
And keep in mind, if you have the med kit, you get a free stim pack every session.
I just have the medical backpack. I don't know if that includes it or.
I don't think that does it.
I think I just get a boost die from it.
Quentin just hits himself with the stim pack, and he's looking, searching the bodies.
All right, let me.
There's the roll for your med check.
What the fuck?
What is that? 4 strains, 6 wounds.
Yeah.
Okay.
For who? For Seer?
Seer.
Damn.
Nice.
I better get a good roll like that.
And then Dracus does the same check to Omen. 5 wounds, 6 strain. And then finally he comes over to Caston. And he tells him, I'm going to look you over. And we're going to get you the hell out of here. And my check is... Ooh. There's a triumph in there. I don't know if that means anything, but that's 5
Deal
advantage.
additional wounds while attempting to heal, I guess. So you can count that as another success if you want, or I'll let you choose whether it's a success or a strain that you want to heal there.
Heal 6 wounds, and then heal 6 strain, and the reason why I chose strain is now that the green mist is kind of leaving, and Dracus is trying to keep things calmed down and whatnot. Maybe Caston feels less strained. Maybe he calms down a little bit.
You can also try and heal Seer's critical injury too.
You have a critical injury?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't even know that. That's included in the medical backpack check.
Oh, okay. Well, what
let me
did you
take
roll?
a look.
Because
Add
the
one
difficulty
boost. May make medicine checks to heal others without penalty. Where
I
is
think
it?
it's a two purple. Yeah.
Wait a second. Oh yeah, decrease difficulty of checks to heal a crit injury by 1.
So it would only be a 1 purple to
So you just need to
heal
roll
his
one
critical injury.
one purple
Medicine
dice.
at 1 purple.
Oh, you want me to re-roll the whole thing, not roll just 1 purple?
Yeah, it's a separate one to heal the crit injury.
Yeah, because you only get one of those, like
per day.
Yeah.
1B.
Or per week. Sorry for a critical. It's per week.
There you go.
There you go. For all the successes, you can heal additional wounds if you're still wounded. And for the advantages, you can eliminate strain, so you can heal 4 strain.
Nice.
And
So there
the
you go.
crit injury's gone?
Yep.
Excellent.
Completely healed.
Dragus just gives you a smile and then leaves.
Nice work, Doc.
Thank you, sir. And that was sir, not seer.
Thank you, Sir Seer. All right. What do you find on the body? Robes. That's it.
And the other
Huh?
body.
Oh. Well. You don't find much on the body. You find clothing. It's a desiccated corpse that is missing chunks of flesh. It looks like it's been smashed under, a giant rock or boulder or something. The corpse, like all the features are smashed. It has been supernaturally inflated, kind of, so that it resembles a human body, but it definitely saw some blunt force trauma with whatever killed this person. And he's got strange like markings carved into his chest. Looks like this guy had like brown hair and a beard and was a human. Yeah, he's just kind of there's no shirt on him. He's just wearing like black sort of robe-esque pants with like boots. That's it.
All right, Quentin leaves him.
Did we need anything else, Quentin? Pictures or anything?
No, I think Seer grabbed the only thing that was left on him.
Okay.
So Cyril will walk out and kind of present this item to the group.
What is it?
I'll show you what it looks like.
What is it?
Knew it. Um. Give me 1 second. Trying to find something cool. Seer produces, which you now all recognize as a lightsaber.
Whoa.
Ooh.
And it looks like I posted it in Crit City.
Whoa.
Thought that might be what he grabbed.
That's kind of fancy.
That is fancy.
Yeah.
We'll
Pretty
hold on to that.
badass.
Dryden will want it.
Dryden will want it. This might gain us some freedom, potentially. Whatever freedom
Yeah,
looks like.
Casson looks over and he says, yeah, quite the valuable score for him, I guess.
Let's get back to the ship.
Let's get the hell out of here, please.
Yeah, and Dragus agrees. Let's dip the hell out of here.
Oh, that's fucking
That's
sick.
another picture.
Ooh, nice.
Just freaking awesome.
That is cool.
It's a cool one. So,
Step outside, Rancor.
you're dead. No. Remember that the drop is actually being made on planet.
Oh, motherfucker.
It is not. You're not dropping to.
That's
Do
true.
we have coordinates for that?
Well, you haven't told your boss that you found the thing, so
All right. Let's
not
get
yet.
the. Fuck.
Back to
Let's,
the ship so we can.
yeah. Yeah.
In case you have to go somewhere. Yeah.
Yep.
Planet's big.
All right, guys. You're gonna go to the spooky temple, okay? There's this night sister in there you gotta talk to.
You never know.
So yeah, so Seer was taking kind of notes of the path on the way there, as I mentioned last week. So he should be able to guide people
Navigate you back.
Yeah.
Yeah, make me a survival check at like 2 purple.
Okay.
Just see if you can refollow your path.
1 sec, guys.
Or how well. Uh-oh.
4 success, 1 threat.
Yeah. You can get back to the ship.
Oh, no Rancor.
No rancor.
Sorry about that.
Close one.
You're fired.
Huh.
Seer rolled well, so he can get you back to the ship.
Nice.
And feel free to move your dudes around wherever you want on the ship.
Okay.
I'm gonna be.
Tragus goes to get food and drink. I gotta take a piss. Right back.
I'm gonna go into my little workshop, but I'm also gonna find a data pad in my backpack. What does it have on it?
It's locked.
Okay,
So
I'll unlock it.
first thing is Quentin will reach out to the first light.
Okay.
Mission successful.
Right.
And ask for coordinates.
Yeah, so I imagine you're probably like at your desk and you pull up a little hollow of Dryden Boss. It's like you're like, I have the thing. He looks back and he's like, well done. Sending you the coordinates. They'll be expecting it within the next 24 hours. And then he cuts the feed. And you get a ping on your communications device that says, coordinates sent, blah, blah, blah.
All right.
Oh God.
And then I'll ask Sarah if there was anything I could help him with.
Yep. So Seer just takes the hilt and hands that to Quentin. Kind of no real interactions, just kind of produces it and hands it over.
Sorry about
Thank
that. I'm back. What did I miss?
So, I contacted Dryden Voss. We've got coordinates.
Okay.
And Sarah's handing Quentin the lightsaber.
Copy that.
Quentin's also secretly a Jedi and he's going to kill all of you. So
Quentin,
He's been a Jedi though.
I'm the
Thanks, Sarah.
5th secret Jedi of the party.
And we'll say that I'll meet you downstairs momentarily.
Yep. Seer just nods and heads back down to his quarters.
Then then Quentin will reach into a secret stash in his desk, and he will pull out a crystal. He's going to crush it up and put it into some of the whiskey that he has up here, and he's going to calm Dracus.
Going to what?
Calm Dracus. He's going to tell him, if you don't mind, meet me upstairs. We should discuss some things.
Tragus says, no problem. Okay. I guess Tragus would finish his food and drink and then head up and knock on the door. Give it an old knock.
Please come in.
Okay. Tragus steps inside. What can I do for you?
We obviously have gotten off on the wrong foot. I can't fear you and Dryden Voss at the same time.
Like I said, we can coexist on this ship.
Well, maybe we could just cheers and forget about all of this. And I grab my whiskey and I pour 2 glasses and I hand one to Dracus.
So you were going to kill me. I was going to kill you. We're even, right?
Yes, of course. And
Dragus kind of like, so Dragus kind of just looks at him and he says, I am sorry about what I did. I felt like a point needed to be proven, and I went too far. We're going to be seeing a lot of each other if we're all working for Dryden. Might as well play nice.
Yes, agreed. And I clink the glass and Quentin will drink his.
Okay. Dracus will drink his drink. Or he takes a big sip anyway.
It's a 1 challenge, 3 difficulty resilience check.
Okay,
Get
well,
got,
let's
nerd.
see. Let's see here. Okay. Well.
Whoa. Whoa.
Firstly, if I feel anything at all, the first thing I want to do is use identify ingredients. After being exposed to a substance as an out-of-turn incidental, the character may roll force no greater than force rating and spend 2 points to immediately identify its composition and effects.
All right.
So I'm just going to do that really fast. I mean, I have 3 force ratings, so...
You're just going to,
Yep. There you go.
Aphid crystal?
Sorry, what?
It's an aphid crystal.
Aphid crystal, okay.
AFFIDE. Ingested poison. You would, if you fail the check, you suffer 10 wounds and a critical injury.
It's literally a cyanide pill that
yeah.
it crushed up in your
Suicide pill. What the fuck is this?
Disadvantage results adds plus 40 to the roll of the critical injury.
Dracus,
disadvantage results may kill a target instantly.
Wait, sorry. Say that again. 10 wounds.
Yeah, and a critical injury on a failed check.
But he succeeded.
But I succeeded.
Well, I haven't done anything yet. All I did was identify ingredients. So Dracus takes a sip of this and feels something is off. And he just kind of stares at the glass and looks at you.
Quentin's out pointing at him.
He's what?
Quentin's gun is out and pointing at him.
Oh, okay. Dracus stares at the glass, stares at him. And he's, what you said is aphid?
Yeah,
aphid or whatever.
Yeah, AFFIDE.
Dracus says, this is a special drink. I've never tasted aphid before. And then he drinks the rest. He looks at Quentin.
The first time he looked at Quentin after he drank, there was a lot of confidence in like the way he was holding the gun. Like Quentin was like,
now the gun's like shaking a bit. I'm sure.
This is awesome. Okay.
What the fuck, bro?
I'm going to use, obviously, blooded and improved blooded. As an action, make an average resilience check to immediately recover from all poisons and all that shit.
Okay, that says to immediately recover, but you do have to take the effect.
Recover from all poisons and side effects of drugs.
Yeah, but it doesn't say resist the effects, does it?
As an action,
it
make
just says recover.
And this is blooded and improved blooded. Add a boost die per rank of blooded. All checks to resist or recover from poisons, venoms, toxins, reduce the duration. And then improved is as an action, make a hard resilience check to immediately recover from all poisons and side effects of drugs, which could only mean to me that it would flush it, right? Like this is negating.
Well, you would have to
You still have to take the damage, but then you could immediately recover from it. Do you get what I'm saying? It's because of the way it's worded. It doesn't say that you're resisting or mitigating it. It says that you're immediately recovering from it.
Yeah, you're not stopping things.
So you're not going to die from it. Like, clearly, that's not possible because you have blooded. But you still have to make the, what is it?
It's a 2P.
1 red, 3 purple or something. It says 1 challenge, 3 difficulty. So
yeah.
It's 1 red, 3 purple.
You also have.
Where's the
don't-
where? Sorry. As an action, make a hard resilience check to immediately recover. I have 1 rank in blooded, so it's an average, which is 2p, right? This is just
Yeah,
a
that
2p
comes
resilience.
after you take the effects of the poison. You will immediately roll that afterwards to see if blooded kicks in. That's how that's going to work.
Well, actually, so if you look at it, right?
But improved blooded is different. I'm just taking an action to make
Right.
the resilience check to recover and
Sure.
Yeah.
But
Dump
you're
it.
still ingesting the poison. so you
I
have to
get
have-
that. So if I need to take 10
Okay.
wounds, that's fine. But can I
Well, you
just
still gotta roll the.
Well,
I-
no,
I
you
know,
make,
I know
it's
I
a
have to
roll.
roll.
It's a separate roll. That's what we're saying.
I
one
understand that
red,
I have
three
to.
purple.
I don't understand the 1 red part though. I'm sorry.
The 1 red, 3 purple is straight from the Aphide crystal.
Yeah.
It is
Yeah,
the
that's-
difficulty
Oh, I missed
check
that part.
of the
Okay,
poison.
that's the
Yes.
part I did not hear.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh,
That
okay.
makes sense.
So yeah,
I
you're
was like,
just
what the hell are you
rolling
guys
that
talking
as a resilience check. Yeah.
So it's
Just straight up.
3p, 1
3P1
R,
R.
and this is for resilience. Sorry, I don't
Resilience,
know why I'm
yeah.
putting this in
But
medicine.
remember, you have
There we
your
go.
enhance thing too.
Yes,
Yeah,
and I'll be using enhance for sure. Yeah. So I'm going to use those 3
Dark side.
dark
points.
side points and make them all successes.
Okay, so that's going to be 3 conflict.
Okay.
Write that down. So you don't fail. You get 2 successes because 1 would.
Oops. This
Even
should be
out.
reset to 3. Okay. Sorry. Say again.
It's going to be 2 successes, right? Because 1 would wash with the failure.
Yep.
Wouldn't it?
Exactly. 2 success and then 1.
So 2 success and a threat.
1 threat.
So each disadvantage results.
Actually,
okay,
hold on a second. This is what I'm going to do. Hold on.
Uh-oh.
Instead, I'm going to make it 1 success, 1 advantage. So I just have 1 success for the pips.
Got it. So it just washes to 1
It's just
success.
1 success. Yep.
Okay. That means, yeah, you suffer no wounds or anything. You're good to go.
Okay. Now
Resist
that makes
the
sense. I
poison.
totally missed the part where you were like, you have to make a check for the actual poison itself. That makes sense to me.
Yeah.
Okay, now I need to make the resilience check, right? The separate.
I mean, technically no.
Or is it just
but
done?
like you don't have to. You can if you
Because there's
want
no
to.
side effects you're doing.
There's no
yeah.
side effect. So you
and
resisted the
I
poison
resisted it
outright,
anyway.
so there's no side effect.
Lingering effect on this. It was supposed. It's like an instant kill.
Yeah.
And it
Yeah,
failed.
got it.
So like the idea is if you failed that horribly, right? You got like 2 failures, or if you got like a failure and like 5 disadvantages, you'd suffer 10 wounds and a crit injury, and the critical injury would be like plus
A lot. Yeah.
plus 200, like it would kill you.
Yeah.
Yeah, straight up.
Yeah. Each disadvantage of results plus 40
Plus
for the crit.
40. So if you get like more than 3 of those, you're just
Yeah.
pretty much dead.
So
No, yeah.
Dracus, he downs the drink, and he makes that kind of sound with his mouth, and he just looks at the gun, and then looks at his face, and he smiles, and Dracus says, "If you decide to use that, I won't just kill you. I'll do something so terrible to you that you'll wish that I killed you. Now, have a drink." And he puts the glass down next to the bottle, and he looks at Quentin's face.
Yeah, I mean, Quentin had the drink too.
Mhm.
You resisted.
Yeah,
I was just-
yeah, for sure. He just wants you to have another.
Yeah, Quentin's going to fucking shoot Dracus, I think.
Oh,
Oh,
Jesus
shit.
Christ.
It's just like, I hate this man. He's my worst nightmare.
Damn.
He has ruined my life.
Pretty
Dracus-
much, dude.
I mean,
Wow,
he's not,
that's
He's not
amazing.
scarier than Dryden. So
Yeah.
Wow. Okay.
What's the
That's
That's
fair.
true. You are the immediate threat to him if you think about
That's
it.
true. That's true. This is crazy.
yeah, what's
do
your-
we fucking hear that?
Only if the comms are open.
I
Yeah,
mean,
we're-
I'm sure we
Yeah,
hear a
these rooms are
blaster
like
go off.
sealed and soundproofed, especially like the captain's office
Yeah.
would absolutely be like quiet.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
I guess it's not a gunshot, so it's
what's
just.
your defense?
blaster shot, those are loud too. But
I just have 2 soak.
Okay, so no defense.
No.
oof, this is. All right, so you take 5 damage and probably a crit. I'm assuming.
One
Okay.
crit.
Oh my fucking god.
What's the crit gonna be?
What's my roll?
You're just gonna roll a critical injury
Just
on your
blank.
character sheet.
Okay.
Yeah. You don't have any prior ones.
Can't perform a free maneuver. Distracted.
Ooh.
Distracted that you actually shot.
Yeah, you're just like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
Like, where did that come from? Like,
This
you didn't
pussy
expect
shot
him.
me? What?
Yeah. You
Dracus
shot me. Like, it's like-
immediately casts bind.
Yeah, I think as you're casting bind, you have no idea how bad Dryden Voss is. I'd rather face you than him. And then bind goes off.
Fuck.
Okay. Let's see. I
Why
think I
can't
just
we be
roll
friends?
force and
I
discipline. Or what?
know.
Yeah, discipline, right?
I'm gonna use a destiny
Racket
point.
discipline.
Oh damn!
Oh come on, Jesus!
Fail.
There's no way I'm gonna beat that. That's insane. Okay,
Quentin,
No
let's
bind.
go!
Gunfight.
that's wild.
Let's go.
Had to bring magic to his
Oh,
Oh shit!
Oh,
He does beat it though.
no.
dude! Did the force do anything?
Yeah.
Well, does he beat it? Because it's 3
No, he
successes.
doesn't, because
He
Quentin has
used
3
Yeah.
successes.
Last time you used
Oh, you
fucking augment it, right? So you can do that.
Can he?
Yeah. Right? To make a success?
I don't know. How does it work?
Can he
Six?
just do that as much as he wants?
no, but I mean, like, doesn't your bind have a thing where you can trade in force points for a success?
read that.
User may
Or is that a
spend
different
pips
force
to immobilize a target within short range. If the user used any dark to generate pips, the
They
target
also
also
suffer
suffers
wounds.
1 wound. Doesn't say anything about successes or advantages.
Quentin resists.
I
Quit
think
and
he does, 'cause
resist.
he has
Gunfight.
So
Gunfight.
the fucking triumphs offset each other, and then he has more successes than you. So,
So yeah, he resists.
Yes,
Holy.
barely. So like you start to feel yourself seizing up like last time, and you're able to shake it off this time somehow.
Nice.
I'm gonna walk over and I'm gonna I'm gonna make a brawl check to knock him down.
Ooh, okay.
That's it.
No, PK him. Gunfight.
Okay, so that's just 2 purple. There's no like grapple rules in this fucking game. There's just fighting.
Make him on the spot sticks right now.
So I'm gonna say that like I walk over and I try to like while he's like injured from the
Try to
shot.
wrestle him down.
No, I just try to kick him over.
Oh.
You know, so like
And how does that fail, Dracus, when he tries to knock you over? Like, what does it
So
look like?
Dracus was distracted by the shot, and I think the distraction is why he also couldn't get his bind off. He
Right.
was just really taken aback. He was actually shocked. And as he sees Quentin actually trying to tackle him, he knows shit's really going down and it's time to get to work. He snaps out of it finally, and he dodges out of the way. And I'm going to use bind again.
You fucking wizard boy.
Okay, here we go. Where is it? I lose the discipline point unless I spent another destiny
fighting Dracus. Only does spam the same move.
point.
Quentin's got such good discipline.
Do I want to use another destiny point, or is that cheesy?
But it doesn't matter because if someone got 2 successes,
Against
he
another
would
player,
beat
it's up
you.
to you.
He didn't though.
Not even 1 success. I should use the destiny point.
I think you know what I think happens while this fight's going on. Caston was gonna go talk to Salon about his lightsaber, but you're fucking throwing force powers. There's like a violent exchange going. Something is wrong. And I feel like he's gonna be like, I gotta go. And then he just gets in the elevator. You hear the elevator start winding up.
One immediately comes with you. What? Where are you going?
Go where?
Caston stops the elevator and he's, stay out of this. And he pushes you out of the elevator physically.
Oh, shit.
And then guns the elevator.
That motherfucker.
So you guys hear the elevator winding up there. You may resume whatever you want to do.
Okay.
Hump him.
Quinn's turn.
It's too late
This
for
is
you.
epic. Wait, sorry, what?
Quentin, it's too late for you. I can hear them coming, but I can't let you live.
Trackus laughs.
We got
8 minus your soak.
Yeah.
Oh,
6.
And another crit.
No.
I mean,
Maybe.
Yeah.
I mean, you
I don't-
can.
I don't know if I want to crit somebody to death. Like,
You can
I
crit
mean-
me if you want. Go ahead.
I mean, yeah, sure. One more crit.
Okay.
God, PvP and Craze missed it.
Do I
What are you
just
guys
roll again, or do I have
doing?
to add a number?
Yeah,
even?
you roll it again. The offset should already be taken into account. Yep, it says 2 times 10 there. You just rolled low.
Oh,
that's
good.
God.
So
Omen
yeah,
and
he
Jabber
dazes
are
you with another attack.
downstairs talking about how one loves hut space, and the other one does. Oh man, you gotta try some frogs. They're great.
Is the lightsaber that he was handed out?
Yeah, yeah. I'll say that's on the desk.
What the fuck?
It's on the desk here? Okay.
Yeah.
Trackus kind of wrestles away from me, stands up, and I want to use my was I on the ground? He didn't actually knock me down, right?
I didn't knock you down.
Oh, I didn't. I grab the lightsaber as my maneuver. I switch it on, and I just swing it right at Quinn.
Strange. What the fuck?
Okay. It's gonna be you're engaged, so it's 2 purple.
I don't have a
and
lightsaber
1
in my
black.
sheet though. That's the issue. But I can roll.
It's 6-2, I think, is the standard.
Yeah, 6-2 is the standard.
Yeah. 6-2 Sunder Breach.
Swear to God.
Oh my
Okay.
God.
Cast in.
You could crit me 3 times.
Cast in.
7 damage.
Cast
7
in.
damage. Hold on.
Chaos.
Are you gonna crit him super mega crit? You probably should. It's a lightsaber.
Absolutely. Yep.
Yeah.
So take your 3 crits. And also a 30 in the offset.
When did-
Jesus.
Okay.
So
I think I slash and it hits your gut. And I slash it, it rakes across your belly, but it doesn't go all the way into your innards.
it burns, yeah.
But
it like
it burns
your,
and takes your breath away.
Yeah. Something Quentin wasn't expecting. And
you hear the elevator hit the top and the doors open. So make your action.
it's can't stop now.
Trackus, is the door open? The door's not open, right? We just heard the
No, the
elevator
door
still?
was closed. Like,
Oh, so Caston comes into the door, or are you saying the elevator door?
he's
is
on the
open?
bridge. The elevator
see,
has
I
come
see.
up and the elevator doors have opened. He's
Elevator
stepping
doors,
out
got it.
as this next exchange is happening.
Okay.
So no crit. I want to
Trackus goes down.
all right.
Trackus goes
beast.
down.
Now what?
Caston is at the door, banging on the door right now.
17 wounds. Down.
Wait, don't.
Dude, what would Quentin actually do? What would Quentin actually do?
No. Quentin's gonna drag Trackus behind the desk and like stash his body back.
Oh,
Oh my god.
Like behind the desk, he's gonna stash his body.
Fuck?
Oh my god. This
Caston's
is awesome.
like banging on the door. He's like, "Hey, what's going on in there?" It's like,
So I'm
"Let
gonna,
me in."
I'm gonna hide the body, and then I'm gonna like wrap something around my midsection, and then I'm gonna open the door and stand in front of it. Hello, Caston.
Trackus go
Make
behind
a
the desk.
cool check.
yeah, dude.
Like fucking 4 purple because you just got the shit beat out of you.
Yeah, it doesn't. I mean, Caston has search though, right?
If Caston wants to find out, he can find out. Wow. Okay.
Jeez.
Take a bunch of strain, I guess. To try and hold your shit together. But you succeed. Caston's like, what's going on in here? I know something happened.
You
He almost catches himself saying, I heard something, but he knows that's not possible. So he changes his answer mid-sentence.
With you? You've been feeling a lot of things lately.
Caston starts reaching for his belt, and he's like, "I don't like your tone."
You know, fuck it. Quentin's like, I've already disposed of one of you. Might as well. What's out his lightsaber?
Jesus.
Sorry,
What's
what
I
does
mean-
Quentin do? So hold on. What does Quentin do?
He's gonna shoot him.
He's just gonna kill everybody. He's like, "Fuck this
Quentin,
crew."
no.
Yeah. So like, what's his modifier?
I have a smuggler's trench coat, so I think it's 1 and 1. Let me double check that. Oh no, you're not
Zero.
meleeing me. So it's it's a 0-1, right? No,
Oh.
he has 1 defense. I'm sorry. I'm fucking tripping hard right now. I'm like blown away by this moment. Give me a second. It's gonna be 2 purple or 1 purple because you're right the fuck up against me. But no, you're range light against melee because you're right in front of my face. If I'm not mistaken, right?
Yeah. So there.
Yeah, that's right. Okay, so 8 minus my soak, which is 5 damage. God, Caston's like, what the fuck is this guy doing? I'm going to turn on my lightsaber and execute justice, I guess.
Oh my god.
That's fair.
What, you have 1 defense?
Yeah.
Dude, a guy just shot me at point blank, like,
No, it's 100% fair.
yeah, you're dead.
Yeah.
Oh,
Damn. Woo.
You
It's a
got
lot of damage.
black, bro.
Huh?
Those black? I only have 1 defense.
No, but I have a broken lightsaber,
Yeah.
and I have,
Yes.
I'm still fucked up because I'm on Dathomir.
So 7, 8, 9.
So yeah, it's 6 is the initial hit, 7, 8, 9 damage. Fuck your soak, and it's not a crit or anything.
Quentin drops.
Doors open, but we would have heard that blast, right?
elevator.
You would have seen me gone up the elevator, and I pushed Slon out, so Slon's probably telling everybody like some
Yeah.
fucking crazy shit's going down.
I was
Like
gonna
I'd have
say.
to imagine. And when when you walk in, Caston's sitting there, and Quentin's dead, and fucking Dracus is nowhere to be found. And so I'm just like, I don't know what's gonna happen.
Quentin's
I
dead.
I think Caston, I mean,
Is he
he's
unconscious?
out. I mean,
We're
Quentin
on-
takes another critical hit.
Yeah.
So hamstrung. So maybe I slash you in the leg, and you go down, and you pass out from your wounds. Right? And then Caston's gonna be like, Quentin was a traitor. And he's like, and I can't find Dracus. And I don't see Dracus.
Can I hack this data pad?
I mean,
It's
sure.
4
What's the
purple.
difficult? 4 purple. Yeah.
Or purple computer checks?
Yeah.
Yep. Yes, you can.
So it's a copy of Quentin's data pad. It's like the one that he always gives to Trident Voss. And like the first file that's in there is his, not this altercation obviously, but his last altercation with Dracus, where Dracus force choked him and told him he would kill him. And that's in there.
Oh,
you slimy bastard.
I show Caston. I think there's 2 sides to this story. I don't think either of them are innocent here.
Shucks, guys, it's just all a big misunderstanding.
No, I think there's
Caston
2
kills
sides to
Slon.
this.
He turns around and just executes
Kills me
Slon.
immediately.
I'm just kidding. I go all Anakin and I just murder everybody on the ship.
You know what? It's
and
time.
the younglings. No, I mean you show Caston that, and he's gonna be like, he's just gonna Star Wars equivalent of fuck. You know, he's just like.
We had 2 of you the whole time. You know?
Gaston nods.
We're gonna need to have a conversation about where all of our loyalties lie. Lying to our crew members?
Yeah, Gaston nods.
I'm Javro the Hutt, and this is using force powers in the workroom. This is a video to help explain
The
when
word
it's appropriate and
force.
when it is not appropriate.
A little cartoon Javro like bouncing around. Yeah, I can imagine it.
Do you have any? You seem to know where things were on Dathomir. Do you have any way of tracking Dracus with your abilities?
Well,
He couldn't have gone far.
Caston rifles through fucking Quentin's pockets. Have you tried to hide your communications device? Or did you just pocket it?
Which one are you talking about?
The one you communicated with Dryden Boss about coordinates that he sent to you and all that shit.
No. It's just pocketed. Everything's just pocketed.
Yeah. So he rifles through your pockets and finds your communications device. And he's like, I bet you this will tell me what I need to know. And he hands it to you, Salon.
Okay.
He's like, find out what it is, input it into our nav computer. That's where we're going. We finish the job.
Yeah.
And then he steps over Quentin's, unconscious body and starts searching his office. And I'm sure he finds where's Dracus's body? Is it like just behind the desk?
It's just like
stuffed under it.
It's just underneath.
I didn't know if you had like a secret compartment under your desk or some shit, but
it's bigger, like as large as Dracus in there.
right. Okay. So yeah, he walks around and he finds Dracus unconscious as well, with like a fucking lightsaber laying next to him, and he's like, God.
What the fuck, guys?
Yeah, he's just like, Caston's disappointed as fuck.
Yeah, so is Slon.
But he's just like, hold on.
What do we?
Give me 1 second. I want to see if I can.
What the hell do we do here?
I
Got two party
appreciate every
members.
one of Al's characters at this moment.
Yeah, I mean, he doesn't pull punches.
I didn't want to go this way. I thought Dracus was over me.
Fair.
Right?
T-Rex discipline, dude.
Yeah, but then when you failed the rolls, I was like, well, I'm fucking in it now. Like,
yeah, may as well just go all the way.
Right?
Let's see.
Should have just got poison Dracus, all right?
You know what? It's official. I'm spending my XP on sense.
Oh.
And I'm gonna try and, in a narrative sense, read the thoughts of somebody in this room.
Whoa.
And that's gonna be Dracus's unconscious mind. I'm gonna see if I can't piece together what happened.
Cool.
With
I like
the Force.
that. That's awesome.
So give me 1 second. It's gonna cost me a Force die, basically.
I can see. Are you like touching my forehead or something like that?
Yeah, I'm like leaning over and like putting my hand on.
You like drag me out.
Yeah. All right.
Just flopped you on top of each other.
I'm definitely gonna take the conflict and push through the stress to that. So yeah, my 1 rank of control, spend light or dark to sense the current thoughts of 1 living target with whom I'm engaged. That's you. What does your mind say happened? Like, in a raw sense, you're not consciously like trying to manipulate. Like, what does he see? Does he just see the exchange and him trying to poison you? And then
images. He sees just images. He sees Dracus arriving. The next flash is Quentin pouring a drink for them. The next is Dracus, looking angry or looking at the glass, looking at Quentin. Obviously, there's something weird. And then he sees Dracus just standing there and he putting the glass down and then getting shot. And then Dracus trying to fight back. and then the rest is kind of a blur as they actually are just fighting. It's like quick flashes of like Dracus like dodging out of the way of like a tackle rather, getting shot a second time, just quick him like grabbing the lightsaber off the desk and like slashing at him wildly, and it's just like quick flashes. And then suddenly at the end of it, whenever Dracus actually went unconscious, everything just goes black.
Right. And if I had that crazy Quinlan Voss psychometry power, I could have like watched the whole scene play out. Like if I touched the lightsaber, I could know what happened to it or whatever.
cool.
I'd get a lot more than this fight. I get like
Mhm.
Taron Malicos' dying moments and shit. It'd be badass. But
Whoa.
I don't have that power.
That's
You'd see our boy. Whoa.
Yeah.
You
So
the future.
I see that, and then I kind of look up at Slan, and I'm like, Quentin started this whole thing.
What? In self-defense, I wonder?
Maybe.
A brutal one, I will say. But Dracus is, even with his abilities, nothing to Dryden. I think maybe that's a point he's trying to get across. Terrible point.
Caston reaches into his pocket, produces a stim pack, and hits Dracus with it.
Dracus kind of gasps to life, and his eyes snap open.
I just like lean against the door frame at this point.
First thing you see when you wake up is Caston's big, beautiful face. No, you see Caston standing above you and being like, Doc, you want to tell me what's going on here?
Dracus stands up, kind of dusts himself off, and he picks up the lightsaber and he says, well, this thing almost saved my life, but it looks like you were the one that saved my life. And he looks at Quentin, and he kind of like bends down and he said, this one, he tried to poison me. And Dracus says, and that really pisses me off. And in one quick motion, he puts the lightsaber to Quentin's head and he turns it on.
No.
Oh, shit. Caston literally shoves you when you do that. Like, as soon as you kill him, he shoves you pretty hard. Like,
no,
toward the wall.
Dracus, he stumbles into the wall and he jumps up and he puts his hands up, throws the lightsaber down. He says, all right. He had to die, though. He was going to sell us all out. We had a previous altercation.
Aston looks at you and he goes like...
He's like, hear me out.
Yeah, I was going to throw him out the airlock. I was going to space this idiot.
Well, we can still do that, too.
Gonna have to.
Dracus says, look, I know this looks bad. We did have a previous altercation.
In which you were the provoker.
I was not the provoker. Though I did
actually.
I did do something that I later regretted. But now go ahead, what were we gonna say?
I said, actually, I have it on video.
He was recording the Dracus altercation?
No.
Okay. I was like confused for a second. Well, that's fine. I don't care what you know. Like I said, we had a previous altercation. I did try to scare him. I did. I even threatened to kill him. Try to frighten him into loyalty. It didn't work. Did I go too far? He like kind of spits on his desk. Maybe. But it doesn't matter anymore. Because he needs to go out the airlock.
Aston's like, I don't like this.
I don't like it either. Do you think I want you to know that I threatened Quentin's life? Of course not. I wanted this to all just be swept away. I told Quentin we could be peaceful with one another. We could coexist on this ship. My coercion didn't work, obviously. Did
It
the
never
opposite.
had to be this way.
Well, he did threaten to kill me. So I tried to scare him. And I went too far. But it doesn't matter how far I went because he took it, well, to an irreversible place. He tried to poison me. He tried to kill me. Almost succeeded. Luckily, well, one of you or both of you came to save the day. And that's the truth. Dragus puts his hands down.
Aston puts his lightsaber away.
I don't think you understand how much this jeopardizes us.
It's not going to jeopardize anything. He turned on us, wanted to take it for himself. He's dead now.
Exactly. It's the way I see it too.
Aston's like staring a hole through you, Sloan.
No, yeah, Sloan's staring back.
Drakus says, and what do you mean?
All right, Draken and Caston, or Drakus and Caston take 10 conflict.
Yeah.
Immediately.
Drakus looks at Sloan, and what do you mean you have it on video? Give me that. And he like steps towards you to take the data pad to look at it.
Caston stands between you. He's like,
I'm not gonna hurt anyone. Relax. I want to see the footage.
You're not gonna see shit.
It's like, Drakus, let it go. We got what we wanted. The snake is dead. We're back to the old ways. It's just us now.
Dragus looks at you both. He says, fine. It is curious that you will let me see what it is you claim you have. But fine. And then, I suppose he immediately just starts trying to drag this body somewhere to dispose of it outside in the airlock. And I guess maybe Drakus, like, is really good at, like, preparing a body to drag. Like, he is, like, grabs this guy and, like, just starts pulling him out real quick and efficiently. Like, too efficiently. It's weird.
It's like he's done this before.
Exactly. But he grabs his body and
Quentin
he starts
just
pulling
pulled
him.
the fucking Rob Stark, dude. What the fuck was that all about?
Yeah, I guess we would discard of his body in the airlock.
Okay. Yeah, we space him.
We space him. And afterwards, is it just the three of them? Like, where's everyone else on the ship? Are they just doing their things?
I think they're just chilling.
They don't realize that something crazy has happened, right?
Well, I told everybody, to be fair.
What did you tell?
Did you actually
What did
do
you
that?
say?
Like,
yes, over comms, I said.
Oh, you did?
There's a conflict in the captain's quarters. Yes.
oh,
Yeah.
like, yeah, I thought that Styx was just saying that was probably something that would happen.
Oh no.
So,
No.
I guess we're all running up.
yeah, in that
SVIPs.
scenario, we probably would have all been up there for a lot of that interaction, I think.
That's fine.
That's fine. If you guys want to say you were there for the interaction.
I mean, we had the interaction. Can we just retcon the fact that you said it on comms that there was something going on instead?
Yeah, we can just
it
do
seems
that.
like
We-
the easier, better
That's fine.
path.
We can say the elevator wasn't working. I don't know. It doesn't matter.
No, we can just say that he never said it on comms that there was
There you go.
something happening. And then
There
we just
was
try to
one
see.
thing that I wanted to do that I didn't say, which was that Caston was going to lock the elevator so no one else could come up.
Mhm.
But he was going to seal the bridge, basically. But
Wait,
we could wreck on it and say I did that.
Well,
makes a little more
it's fine. He
sense.
never said it. He never said it.
Yeah,
It's
let's
fine.
just retcon the message. It's much easier just to say he never got on comms.
That's fine.
Yeah, so I guess when it's just the three of them, Drakus looks at both Sloan and Cass and he says, I know you both didn't trust me. Now you definitely don't. I do want to say,
Unfortunately, I did trust you.
well, if I
That's
broke,
the unfortunate thing here, Drakus.
well, if I broke your trust, I do apologize. I have respect for you both. And I don't want you to think ill of me. But I wasn't going to let Quentin betray us. I probably should have been more honest and upfront with what was happening with Quentin. And I wasn't, and I didn't, and I apologize. But I hope you give me the opportunity to earn your trust again. I apologize to you both. And if you wouldn't mind, can we please keep this quiet? Looks at them both.
Caston nods.
Yes,
No
but
problem with that.
we need to have an actual meeting and an actual affirmation of our loyalties and where they stand, because keeping secrets, threatening crew members, it's gonna get us killed. I don't care how you see it, Dracus, but look, it's getting us killed.
You're right. I lost my head a little bit. I admit, I did choke the guy. I told him I would kill him, too, if he betrayed us. I went too far. It won't happen again. And plus, I don't count him as part of the crew. He was a weasel from the get-go, one of Dryden's dogs. I wouldn't do that to any of you, of course. Dragus gives like a bow and like the most genuine smile he could potentially possibly ever conjure on his face as he does it.
You forget, Dracus. We're all Dryden's dogs right now.
Dragus looks at Salon and he goes, woof woof.
Fucking damn it.
Dracus a furry, confirmed.
Yes, in hell.
Dragus is like, Dragus shrugs and he's like, for now. And he heads to the elevator.
I mean, how are you going to space the body? Because that's clearly not up.
No, that's a door that leads to a sealed airlock. So you can just put it in the airlock, seal both doors, jettison the airlock. Good to go.
That's on the main level, so they're going to have to bring that body down.
They are.
Right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we're bringing it down.
Yep.
What went missing, guys? He just left.
No,
Yeah, we couldn't
Caston's
find
gonna
him.
tell everybody exactly what happened.
Yep, Son's not gonna. Don't worry. Everyone will know.
That doesn't mean Caston's not gonna make things a little easier for people to digest, but he's gonna tell them what happened.
Well, so I guess maybe Caston asked for the crew to go to the meeting room.
Yeah, I think that's a good idea. I think Caston will be like, everybody meet in the meeting room. We have something to talk about. Then he'll start heading down.
Sure.
Caston's gonna sit in Quentin's old seat.
Oh. Look, things have changed. I'm in charge now, all right?
Not quite. I'm Darth Caston.
Look, Quentin ate the big baboose. It's time for some real leadership around here.
Javro, I nominate you. You're now the head of the Crimson Dawn. Congratulations.
Oh, what an honor.
Just kidding. So when everybody meets up...
Wait, we're missing someone. Just kidding.
Yeah.
Oh.
Sorry, Al.
Sorry, Al. Sorry, man.
Fuck.
Caston's going to sit down and say, you may notice that there's an empty seat at the table. Well, two, really. The unfortunate news is that Quentin betrayed us, tried to steal the relic, and murder Dragus.
What, he's dead?
Dragus points at the blaster burns on his chest. He like opens his shirt a little bit and shows where he's been
Caston
shot.
has one too.
And I have 11 wounds too. Like Dragus looks like he's been shot twice.
Yeah, I mean, I have 6 out of 12, so like I'm at half health too. So.
Oh, hell yeah, Dracus. That's you know what, Dracus, I'm gonna say it. That's my boy right there. Oh yeah. Gotta say us. Sorry.
Caston kind of looks over and he said, yeah, by the time I got up there, it was almost too late. Dracus was on the floor. Quentin was pointing a gun at me. And I didn't really think twice. I'll just say that much.
Caston saved my life. And then he looks at Slán. And then he looks at Javra and the rest of the group. And I want to be honest about something. I might have had a hand in provoking Quentin. He tried to kill me in that temple. We were getting the holocron. I got a little pissed off, so I threatened him. Told him not to threaten my life or anyone on this cruise again. And if he betrayed us, I'd kill him. I may have choked him and got in his face, too. I went too far. And I think my actions pushed Quentin toward trying to murder me, potentially everyone on this ship. I acted irresponsibly. I didn't act like a man in my position as a doctor. I apologize to all of you. I failed you as your ship's doctor. I hope you can forgive me.
You didn't fail me, Dracos. I'm proud of you.
So, I think Seer in this scenario, just having interacted with Quentin in a very different way, is going to be real suspicious. And I would love to do a perception check just to see if there feels like there's significant lying going on here. Just because I think he's still looking at Quentin as like, well, I didn't see any of that. Like, he always seemed like a good dude who was like trying to help me out.
Right.
Solana's staring straight at the ground.
Oh.
That's a tell. Let me see. Give me 1 second to figure something out. I know we've gone over, but this is too cool, so I don't care. You're staying, everybody.
Yeah.
Required to. Sorry, not sorry, Al. You started this. Let me see something.
Al did indeed start the murder.
You did.
Just to be fair, though, what would you have done? As
Same
Quentin?
thing.
It's
I don't blame you.
self-defense.
I don't blame you.
Right?
Listen, if it was me, I would have killed Dracus.
I guess my whole thing is like, is it actually perception? Because there's no intuition or whatever kind of check, so I guess it would be.
He's trying to just look at everybody, see how everybody's taking it.
No, perception makes sense. Sure. How much are you embellishing right now, Soma?
I mean,
Like, make yourself look
Dracus.
good. Are you like going?
Dracus is
pretty-
definitely groveling a bit, but technically everything he just said was not a lie.
It's a bit of a twisted truth, but it's not a lie.
It's not a lie.
Yeah.
I'd say it's more of an omission than a lie.
Willful omission.
He did
No.
choke him, but he doesn't say it was with the Force. He did threaten his life. He did think he was being betrayed and the crew could be betrayed. He did start it. He comes out the gate admitting his guilt and throws it all on the table. But yeah, he omits stuff for sure, but he doesn't lie.
Yeah, and to be fair, Dracus choked him once, but Quentin has literally threatened to shoot Dracus like 3 or 4 times. So
yeah,
We're not justifying Dracus' actions. We're trying to decide
Right,
if he
I'm just
omitted
saying.
the truth here.
sure.
Yeah. Well, make a perception check against.
I
I
feel
don't
like it's
know,
probably
3
against deception. Like,
It's against either deception or like he could use like negotiation or some. You could argue for some other talky skill, but yeah. Dracus, what do you want to use? Do you want to use deception? Do you want to use? You're not coercing anybody. You're not threatening them, so it's not that. But you could even do cool if you wanted to. Like if you have a
I was
decent.
going to
presence.
suggest
yeah,
I
that would make
mean,
sense.
Cool is a good one. Like how good you like keep. Discipline could also be one that works.
discipline's the best I got here. That's all I got.
Then I'll let you use discipline against his perception.
I mean, I'm about to get rocked.
Sure. Yeah.
Definitely.
Yeah. I think it's like we said. It seems like he is honestly telling the truth, but not the whole truth. Like it's clearly more involved, but it doesn't seem like he's lying to you, like outright lying.
Yeah. I think Seer in this moment is gonna be like I can't believe that Quentin would turn on us like that in that way.
Aston kind of shrugs across the table or next to you in the seat, and he's like, I didn't know what I was going to walk into, and then there was a blaster in my face. So, and then he shot me, and so I cut him down.
Who knows what he's
If
been
that
feeding
isn't
to-
an admission of guilt, I don't know what is.
And who knows what information he's been feeding Dryden, or what he's actually planning.
I mean, that's something we have to consider now.
And that is precisely what what potentially started this domino effect. I had a blaster in my face in that temple. I confronted him privately. And quite frankly, he was awful about it. So I got angry. Our altercation occurred. And I left. That was it. So for him to invite me up over comms for a drink, clearly trying to poison me, and then shooting me when I realize it. Yeah. And then apparently immediately trying to kill Caston. Who knows what he had planned for all of us.
I think Cyril just kind of accept all of these things because he definitely did see some of the Quentin pulling pistols and that kind of stuff, but yeah. So what do we do now?
Caston looks up and he says, "We finished the job."
We delivered the artifact to Dryden.
Where is the artifact?
Still in the office, I think.
I think we left it there. I'm
Yeah,
not
it's
sure.
up. It's up there. Yeah.
Yeah.
On the desk.
Yeah. In the office.
I think I want to get eyes on this.
On what?
On what?
On the situation. I want to go see what I want to see this. Like, his body's up there. Like,
Oh, yes.
Caston nods.
Oh, wait, no, it's not.
No, we spaced it.
We spaced it.
Did we do that yet? I thought we were going to wait to have the meeting or whatever
On
and then
the way
do
down, I thought.
What?
I thought we did it on the way down.
That's what I
Oh,
thought.
okay.
Way down.
That's fine.
Yeah, if you look out your window.
You
You
motherfucker.
just see
You
the sparks
motherfucker.
flying. And then it does a Mary Poppins and starts floating
No,
toward the
no,
window.
no, no,
Like in The Last
no.
Jedi.
Oh my god.
No, that was so bad. Anyway,
I
let's
laughed
not
out
talk
loud
about
in the
that.
movie theater.
So did I. I was
Everyone
like, this
did.
is so stupid.
A
Anyway, let's not talk about
spoonful
this.
of
We go down a
sugar.
black hole.
All right.
I agree that we should finish this mission. Disturbs me that this is the way it went down, but I understand the situation you both are put in.
It is disturbing.
And I mean, we're like obviously wounded too. So
oh
it's
yeah,
like,
Dragus is like on death's
we're
door
both
here.
beat up.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's just like holding the wounds properly so it doesn't pass out. Drakus says, "It is disturbing."
So he's gonna look at Javro. We're gonna have a hell of a time explaining this to Dryden, though.
Casting kind of looks over at you and he goes like, "Seer, you know how this underworld shit goes. Someone betrays the group, you kill him, you get a promotion. I don't think it's going to go as bad as you might think."
From everything that Quentin and Slán has been saying about Dryden, though, it seems like a big what if.
Yeah. I mean, you could be right, but we'll see.
Bringing a big gift.
Indeed.
Sorry, what was that last line? I missed it. I was typing in chat.
Said indeed.
Indeed to what?
Oh, we're bringing Dryden a nice gift, so
Oh,
I don't
yeah,
think
yeah,
he'll
indeed.
be that mad. And I was like, indeed.
Dryden. Drakus says, now if you'd excuse me, gentlemen. I'm going to bleed out here soon. I need to take care of myself in the infirmary. And Caston, you look like you could be patched up too. Drakus kind of like gets up and he is actually wobbly. Like he's not faking it. This dude is fucked up. And he's like wheezing a little bit and he like walks to the infirmary. And as soon as I get inside, I start force healing myself. And I sit on like the bed here. And
you also have some critical injuries, so you're going to have to...
Yeah. I
think
take out
it's
the anti-shock blanket and I put it on my bed here.
Yeah,
for
I think
myself for later.
the way it works is if you try and self-administer, it's like harder.
Sure. Yep.
I think it's 1 purple harder to
Okay.
to try and heal your own critical injury.
So is that 2p?
It should be on your sheet what the difficulty is.
Oh, on the crits. True. What am I talking about?
Should say.
Yeah, 1 is 1, the other's 2. Okay. So I can only get rid of 1, right?
Yeah, I believe so. Yeah, 1 per week.
Yeah, so I'll get rid of we'll see how it rolls.
If you triumph, you might be able to do both, but
what do I need to put in the med? Just 2p if I want to try that, or 1p
yeah,
for the other?
2 purple to heal the critical injury.
Okay, let's just do that then. There you go.
So you heal the critical injury. You can also additionally recover 1 wound and 1 strain.
Okay, so I still have the distracted one. That's fine though. It's not even a big deal.
Yeah, Caston has 2 critical injuries that he needs to get healed too.
Yeah. And you said I can heal what now? 2 wounds.
No, 1 wound. It's this. Well, the first success is just to heal the critical injury, so it's 1 wound, 1 strain after that.
Okay.
It's additional wound.
I'm
Good.
gonna tell Caston that the coordinates are set.
Okay.
And I want to go. Can I go to Quinn's room?
Yeah, Seer's gonna absolutely go look for clues of any other traitorous things that Quentin might have been doing.
As you're passing Caston in the hallway, like on his way, the med bay, he's gonna look at you and say, like, Salon, don't forget, you're gonna look at this for me. Holds up the lightsaber.
Yes. I need to do something really quick. I'll be back. Elevator. Seer beat me though, so Seer could do his stuff first.
Okay.
So I think first thing would do is he'd kind of see that the office door was open and go like check out the blood and then kind of look around the office looking for any clues or something, any documents that Quentin may have been feeding to Dryden about us. Just, I mean, really trying to gather any type of intel or clues or that kind of thing that might point in a direction of kind of what was going on.
Quentin, are there things hidden in the office that are possible for him to find? Just
yeah, the
yes
secret
or no.
compartment.
Be broad.
Yes.
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 So make a perception check. How difficult, Quentin, would you say? I'll let you set the difficulty.
I would. What's for hidden compartment? What's the difficulty for that?
It's got to be like 3 or 4.
So we'll just say 3 because it was used recently.
I think it's 4.
For hidden compartment?
Yeah.
Is that like a mod or a gear or something?
It's a talent.
Talent.
Okay.
Hold on, I actually have that open.
Yeah, I'm trying to like get it open right now.
So that just says
It doesn't even say that. It just says I could fit stuff encumbrance equal to ranks in hidden storage.
Yeah.
So
I think it's up to DM discretion.
All right. Well, that's why I left it up to his because I don't know how crazy your hidden compartment is.
Because
Is it hard or daunting?
It was in
No,
it was in your desk, right?
in my mind, it's like a part of the desk, so it's not
yeah.
It's not like the hardest thing in the world to find. It's
All
just
right, 3 purple then.
Yeah.
Ooh, 2 success.
Yep.
Nice.
So after searching around, you find the hidden compartment.
Remember, he always had 2 data pads, so his other one is in there, and his other aphid crystal's in there as well.
so a data pad and is it like encrypted or anything?
Yes, it's a 4p encryption on it.
The aphidified, whatever it's called, crystal.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna try to crack that encryption. You said 4p.
Yep.
2 success, 2 threat.
Well, you get in. You're about as subtle as a sledgehammer with your decrypting, but
I'm not great at it.
yeah, but it doesn't matter. But you're in.
Basically, everything that has happened since you guys have joined up with him is in there, including the attack from Dracus.
How do
and-
you describe that attack?
All right. It was I think it was I was sitting at my desk and Dracus came in. He was irate as usual, demanding this and that, and I told him no, and all of a sudden my blood went cold and I couldn't move, and I started to choke. And I'm looking at him and his hands out, and he's squeezing it together. And the more he squeezes his hand, the more I struggle and choke, and I can't breathe. And he's threatening me and telling me I will listen to what he says or he'll kill me. And he finally lets me go, and I fall to the ground. And he tells me if I betray him or the crew, I'm dead. And that's where it ends.
So
Okay.
Yeah.
Seer,
Not incriminating at all.
This Quentin guy's a fucking crybaby. That's what I'm saying.
What a pussy.
so
Oh.
Seer is just gonna reach to the back of his head, and he pulls out this fiber optic cable, plugs it into the data pad,
Whoa.
What in the Netrunner?
makes a copy of everything, and then wipes the data pad completely.
Nice.
Oh shit.
Jacked into the Matrix.
Damn. It's getting
So-
spicy.
So just like kind of in disbelief of what he just read, but makes a copy of it. Like I said, wipes the other datapad clean. I would say kind of brushes off all the fingerprints and puts it back in the place that it was.
Ooh.
Also probably like read the interaction he had with Dryden Voss, where like Dryden like grabbed his face and his neck and like threatened him. So that's also in there.
Is it in there that you added Caston?
Yeah, I mean it.
Probably, actually. That I
Did
was
you
like,
document that?
Yeah,
I
everything.
told Dryden, and then he did the thing.
I gave Dryden a full mission brief down, including, you know, Caston's. Caston is has the Force and has a lightsaber.
Is somewhat proficient with a lightsaber.
It's all in there.
Goddamn.
He's a
Pretty
damn
much-
Jedi.
It's like a small write up on like everybody.
Indeed, good sir. Indeed.
All right. So assuming that that takes me a second, Salon, you would probably be up there by then.
Yeah, and I'm going to the other room. I want to search this computer.
That was just all the stuff that I was downloading on Makashi.
Yeah, and I want to see where it got to.
So that's wherever Stick says it got to.
Mm-hmm.
By this point, it's been like a day or so, right?
Yeah.
So like, yeah, you have
Well, it's about
not like in-depth historically based or anything, but like the basic info on lightsaber forms and techniques,
nice.
as well as, you know, just like you basically have like lightsabers 101 a
Mhm.
treatise, like you have that.
Okay. Sick.
Yeah. That's where
That's all
we're
I
at.
was checking in on.
And through this will allow you to craft different kinds of lightsabers if you get the material.
Ooh, okay.
So,
Yeah, that's what I was kind of hoping for. Some
and I
more
call dibs.
things. Oh, okay. Fair enough, fair enough. I'm sure Dracus will hit me up one day.
All right.
Yeah.
Anything else?
I don't think so.
Yeah, what do you do? What do you guys do next?
I think we call it a session.
I think we call it a session. It's fucking
That
midnight.
too.
But yeah.
We could have us hyperspacing off to the coordinates or wherever the coordinates are, flying off to them rather.
On Dathomir, so
Yeah, so flying over.
We are on Dathomir, so we're just like flying to a different part of the planet. Okay.
Yeah,
I like that.
That's how it ends. Like they're rifling through the stuff. Caston, Caston gets healed, right? I already healed him, and yeah, he flies us out. Wow, that was the craziest session we have had. For sure.
Oh my god, that was good.
Sorry.
No,
Why would you
all of
apologize?
your
That was so
ideas
fun.
have been really good so far, so I'm not pissed at any of them. Like,
Yeah, this has been really, really fun tonight.
I was actually starting to get worried. Like, am I going to go through these people one at a time until I get to like Omen, who shoots me once?
you're just like
That would have been
just
amazing.
smokes you.
Yeah.
Yeah, if Crazed was here, you might have been dead faster. So, who knows?
Yeah, that was wild. Wow, we have some stuff to do. Okay. We need to. Well, we don't have to roll for obligation. Once again, we did not get
Still
to
being worked on.
to do
Under
salons.
construction.
Yeah, that's fine. We'll get to it eventually. Everyone gets 20 XP. So let's add that to our sheet. 420. Cool. Awesome.
Experience?
What?
Do you know who doesn't get 20 experience?
No, Quentin.
Cool. Oh, rip Quentin.
20 experience.
Rip.
Or
Okay.
Quinto.
And I think our final thing we need to do here. Oh, conflict as well. Let's do that.
Oh yeah, me and Soma have conflict. So I gotta tally up your conflict, right? Because there was something there's something that gave you conflict before, right? You had 3 from channeling some Dark Force points.
3 and then 10 for the murder, and I think it was just 13 in total.
Yeah, that should be right. So roll a d10.
Okay.
And then it's the difference.
4.
Ooh, that's not good.
Or
Oh,
1.
no, wait, hold on.
Wait, what? What's the...
D10. Oh, you rolled a 9. No, that's really good. Yeah. If you weren't trying to lose too much morality. That's good.
So is it -4 or?
Yeah, it's -4. It's the difference. So it's
51.
13 -4.
Okay.
So you shift dark 4 points.
Okay.
I gotta do mine for Caston, which there's some conflict going on from the whole Night Sister thing. And then I just straight up willfully lied to protect Dracus. So I think
Sorry,
I'm
say
at
that
like
last part. What'd you
11
say?
or so.
What'd you roll?
I'm trying to figure out my conflict because I got corrupted in the Dathomir temple. I fucking willfully lied to protect you. Initially, anyway. So, I don't know. I think it's probably like 6 or 7 conflict. I'll go 7. See if I lose any points. No.
Okay.
So, yeah, it's good.
And now, of course, we roll for the session MVP. So this is going to be a wild-ass vote, I think, tonight. A lot of deserving folks. This was a bonkers episode. This episode 15. Let's do it.
I'm kind of interested to see what people think.
I don't even know. All right, folks. Who was the session MVP? Vote it up, please. Vote it
It
up.
could go to like 4 different people. It's pretty wild.
Obviously,
Quentin.
my vote's for Al.
Yeah.
We're going ape shit.
You can call me now.
Sticks.
Aston had some moments.
Vote, 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 folks. Vote it
Al
up.
was definitely on tonight. I'll say that.
Please vote, everybody. If you liked the session, you might as well dump a vote. Head up that straw poll. Okay, one for me, one for
Brackus is a
Al.
good vote as well.
Yeah, Drax. Yeah.
Okay,
Very
2-2-1. This is getting spicy. I like it. All right, we got 5 votes, folks. Keep them coming, please. Who was the MVP of this session? 3 for Al. The group is not voted, right? No one's voted in the group?
No, I haven't.
Mm-mm.
Good.
3, 2, 1. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Anyone else? Another 15 seconds here. Final votes. Squeeze them in while you can. Squeeze them in while you can. We got 6. I think that's probably going to be it. Okay. All right. Let's vote, folks. Oh, no, it's all good. Hey, I'll take any pity votes.
Man,
I got to vote for Al.
Oh, is the party voting?
Yeah,
yeah,
oh,
we're voting now.
we're voting.
Um,
I think Al wins it.
Damn.
yeah, Al wins
He
by
deserves
landslide.
it.
'Cause I
Al
love
Yeah, I
deserves
had
it.
to vote for Al.
Yeah,
I don't even like PvP. I felt so bad.
that was great.
I should have
I'm
did not
just
see
sad
that ever
that
coming.
Crazed missed the one time we're ever gonna do PvP at a tabletop roleplay.
Yeah, Craze missing this is actually really hilarious because this
Sad.
session was insane, and he would have loved it. He would have been going like, "Oh shit!" the whole time had he been here,
That's right.
but he wasn't here. He was
can watch it, though.
he was casting, or he
YouTube.
was using the heal force power on his lady friend, so trying to help her with her cut finger. He's a good guy.
God,
Good
she
guy,
should love
Crazed.
her.
Ooh.
Yeah, I had to vote for Soma. I tried to murder him.
GG Al.
Almost
You
vote.
You're the MVP, sir. You deserve it. You get a free Destiny point next Monday. GG.
Tells you
With
though his
your
character
new
died.
character.
And you get a
Just
new
bring in your
character.
character.
Or you can bring Alice back. It's up to you, I suppose.
We'll have a conversation. Me, Sticks. Maybe you
Yeah, we'll
too.
talk about it.
Okay. Yeah,
Yeah.
sure. Folks, that was a wild one. Thank you so much for watching. I know we went over. This was a long session. It was worth it.
Too fun.
It was worth it. Gentlemen, thank you so much for playing as always. I appreciate you all. And Sticks, thank you for jamming as per usual. This session was my favorite of the campaign so far. So thank you for that. Thank you all. Thank you, Al. We will be playing next Monday. We're all good, right? I think we're all good here.
Yeah,
All
I'm
thumbs
good.
up
Yep.
across the board. Okay, that'll be
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
November 21st. Monday, November 21st. 7 p.m. PT. Right here. Next Monday.
Thanksgiving special.
Yes, Thanksgiving week. Exactly.
Yeah.
So make sure you guys come out. 7 p.m. PT. Next Monday. This has been episode 15 of Star Wars Reign of Tyranny. A buck wild fucking episode. Thank you so much for watching. Have a great night. It's a crazy galaxy out there. Let's be good to each other. Goodbye.